And I could do this right here. And my Mac. There it goes. Finally. And my Mac died, bro. There we go. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go, champ. There it is. What's good, fam? What's good? Mm-mm. All right, there you go. So, guys, there it is. It works. I know now. All right, there it is. So, we are live also on YouTube and Rumble, just in case you people want to know. We are now about to get into NFL free agency frenzy, day 2, the recap, all the shit that happened today. So, without further ado, thank you for participating, my TikTokers. Got nothing but love for you, baby. But rather go and get started over here. Get up out of here, you know? I'm trying to do my little TikTok live thing for y'all, but you know, but so far, so far, so far, guys. What is it? Day 2. Mm-mm. And let's see. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Mm. Well, I'm trying to tell you what you thought was going, bro. Max Crosby is toe up. Them, their body don't heal the same. Them knees, they and they give up 2 first rounders, thinking that you were going to get fool's gold. That's what you got. Fool's gold, champ. You got fool's gold, bruh. You got kind. So back to the drawing board they go. Because the Raiders, you can make an argument they probably thought that it was a fair. I mean, come on, we're in the business side of things. This is there's a truth to this, guys. There's a truth to the business. The business is I'm trying to get more bang for less buck. The Raiders tried. They tried. Essentially, they tried to get over on Baltimore. It didn't work. Now they're going to cry foul. That's part of the business. But it ain't going. It doesn't diminish the fact. So I'm just saying, Crosby and the Raiders. It is what it is. It is what it is. Will he be back when they get traded? Probably. Will it be for 2 first rounders? No. Hell no. I don't see nobody giving them 2 first rounders for that. Nope. You can cancel that. Cancel Christmas on that one, champ. Anyway, we're about to dip out of here. We're about to get up out of here. TikTok. All right. My free agency people. Day 2. Chino heading back to the Jets, where it all started. He got punched in the face by a teammate. He's been on a very turbulent journey throughout his career. Hell, he's had a career. You know, he's done a lot. Now he's back where it started today. Instead of just cutting him, the Raiders actually traded him back to the Jets. The Jets. It's kind of weird though. Honestly, listen, it's kind of honest. I'm a Patriot fan. They don't make sense to me sometimes. They don't. Honestly, the Jets don't make sense sometimes. They don't. I understand you're trying to make sense of it, but it. Now this Geno deal, it did break down, and let me pull this shit. Oh gosh, because Geno. Wrong thing. Hold up. Sorry, guys. Geno. It did make sense to me, but I got it right here. I'm tripping, y'all. Hold on. Wait. See? I don't know. I don't know people sometimes, People sometimes just, I don't know. Another channel, another day, another life. People just don't make sense of that. All right. Guys, welcome to New England, Romeo. Romeo. All right. All right, day 2 is simple, folks. McLovin. All right. Geno Smith traded to the Jets right now. The Jets received Geno plus a 7th-round pick. Raiders receive a 6th-round pick. That's crazy. They get a 6th-round pick, and it's expected to start in this 2026 draft. So Geno is going to the Jets. With a 7th round. Wow. The Raiders get the 6th-round pick. Smith returns to the team that drafted him and is expected to start in 2026, giving New York a bridge QB while they develop a younger option. Now, a clutch take, low risk for the Jets if Smith plays a solid football. They stabilize the offense overnight. Are you man? Listen. Who is going to be the younger talent that they bring in? They're drafting at number 2. Who are they drafting? That's the thing. I say I don't understand the Jets sometimes. Like, are you going to draft a quarterback this year and then try and draft? They. Uh, you go and get Geno, you bring him in. That's going to be your bridge guy. It's cool. Geno's a guy that's cool. Geno can bring you stability. Geno can get the job done. Geno can get the job done. Put it like that. Geno can get the job. You like that? Geno can get the job done. He also gave you the middle finger on the way out the door. Now, this is kind of interesting when you think about it because, damn, bro. What is wrong with this thing? All right. If you, even if you, hold on. Even if you get Geno, and you get Geno, you set Geno up for success, right? Come on, think about it. You got to kind of wonder if do the Jets go out and draft the court? I mean, I don't know because with the number 2 draft pick, there's so much you can do with it. You already didn't got Geno. You brought him in. You're like, we're gonna get Geno. Gonna bridge him while we get to develop a younger option. Who's your younger option? Because dude, you already got Bailey Zappi, Brady Cook, um, Justin Fields, now Geno Smith on the roster. What the fuck the Jets doing? They harboring talent, quarterbacks, or whatever you. Anyway, Geno went back to the Jets day number 2. Geno's back over there in New York. The Raiders get a 6th-round pick. We're all like, wow. That wasn't the first news of the day. Schefter didn't break that news first. Schefter broke down some more better news than that. That was who was it? Oh my god, what was it? Isaiah Pacheco to the Detroit Lions. That was the news that broke today, and I was like, whoa, good. They needed Mr. Angry Runs. Mr. Angry Runs to go in there because they had lost Montgomery. David Montgomery left. So now you need a replacement. So what better way you go and replace him with Isaiah Angry Runs Pacheco, who can be that Sonic Knuckles, but a different one. And guys, that was a solid signing today. Then comes the Geno news, followed by the best news of the day for me, following the best news of the day for me, and I know y'all are waiting for it. The Patriots add a wide receiver, Romeo Dow. Romeo. Oh, Romeo Dobbs. The Patriots add Romeo Dobbs, expected to be a major target for Drake. Who? Drake May. Yes, I know. My boy. Reports say that the contract shows the Patriots expect big production from Dobbs immediately. Listen, he stuck it out in Green Bay. And guys, when I say he stuck it out in Green Bay, he went through being that guy, being that young guy, being disciplined, being criticized, and even grew it up. So I expect him to be, you know, that guy now. That's it. There you go, right there. That's how I'm looking at it. I can see that. So the Patriots haven't had consistent wide receiver production in years. I'm not gonna lie. Period. That's the one thing you can always hang your hat on. The Patriots will constantly switch up wide receivers like clothes. Think about it. We've had Welkers, Edelmans, um, Dion Branches coming back and forth. We've had a few names here and there. We've only had one Randy Moss. We've had Tompkins. We've had Sean Jeffersons. Come on, we've had a couple names. We never had a brand name, and not saying nothing like Stephon Diggs taking it lightly. All right, because I'm not making light of none of the receivers we've had. It's just the fact that, come on, we got, hold on, because this is gonna drive me crazy. We have we have a all right, there we go. All right, so we have a chance now to build something in a wide receiver room, which started with Stephon Diggs. Now, actually, is going to be built with Romeo Dobbs coming in because Dobbs gives them a younger outside receiver with upside. So we get a younger replacement for like a Stephon Diggs type receiver. And we still have an option to go and try to reel in an AJ Brown. So we're still kind of winning. I personally, keep looking at going trying to get AJ Brown, but you know how, you know, they're gonna want to keep trying. However, the Patriots continue building the roster. More help came in, guys. Right as the late night Monday night, late night Monday night hour came through. It was like the late night, not really late, but we signed AVT Elijah Vera Tucker, former Jet guard, still young, 8 years old. Him and Morgan Moses, former teammates. So showing up the line, which I've been screaming since before the Super Bowl. Oh God, guys, this feels like Vrabel is now getting the trenches together, starting to get some pieces. And not only that, listen. With bringing in Romeo Dobbs, you're getting a guy who has upside, and he's younger. He's younger. And if you watch football, not just watched your team, but you watch football, Dobbs has been a standout receiver. Yes. I'm not going to take nothing away from him. I watched the Packers. I watched the Lions. I watched the Vikings. And guys, listen, them guys over there, they do their thing. And that's mainly what Green Bay relies on, that passing game. So to have Romeo Dobbs come in, it's an addition to what the Patriots are trying to do. Now, we got Draymond Jones, an edge rusher from what? Baltimore. Also brought in Reggie Gilliam, fullback from what? Buffalo. Perfect. We need that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Starting to feel this now. I'm starting to see starting to make sense. So both these signings, both of them, both signings, guys, add depth, physicality to the offense and defensive front. For me, we needed an edge rush. We got that. We wanted an extra push on that for the offense, a fullback, and watching his tape because they throw the tape up there all over the place to just spill it. Watching his tape lets me know, and I was glad to see that the man's got hands. He come from Buffalo. He gels well with Josh Allen, so I was happy to see that. Also, we needed that. We kind of do need that. We need that extra poof down there in the trenches when it comes down to goal line offense. When it's getting into the trenches, we need that. Okay, keep it real. I want to see that. All right, boom. Now the Saints, New Orleans. You know I love you. I'm from the city. Y'all don't come from me because I'm a Patriots fan. We from the city, y'all. Listen, New Orleans brought back a familiar face. I know I didn't talk about it earlier. I only gave you a 15-second clip, a snip, just to keep it moving. I'll be trying to drop my shorts and keep them moving. Caden Ellis, Saints, 3 years, 33 million. 23 of them is guaranteed. Ellis was one of the most productive pressure linebackers last season. Translate, New Orleans wants a more aggressive defense in 26. Henceforth, Demario Davis, remember that guy? Y'all loving Demario. DD. Well, he's back just like Geno. He went back to where he started from. He left. He's out of here. He's gone. So the Saints bringing back Ellis. And guess what? They're trying to get. They're trying to keep it going, I guess. The Commanders and Jets load up on defense. Washington and New York were busy adding defensive piece. Linebacker Leo Chenault got a 3-year deal for 24.75. With the Commanders, the Jets brought in cornerback Nashawn Wright and multiple defensive additions already this week. The Jets were busy building that side of the ball up. The defense has been getting built up. I give them that. Both defenses are clearly rebuilding their defenses heading into next season. The Commanders and Jets are interesting because you know what? Think about it. Dan Quinn is the coach of the Commanders, and he's known for what? Defense. Then you have the Jets coach. What is he known for? Defense. Where was he known for the defense? The Lions. What the fuck happened last year? Oh, I forgot he's the Jets coach. But damn, right, wait. This the report came out that he went to Woody and wanted to hire a certain coordinator. Woody looked at him and said, "Don't you call fucking plays?" And he looked and said, in an awkward ass little way of doing things, and it was like, whoa. And then, he was able to hire somebody, but in henceforth, he's been building this defense, this doomsday defense the Jets has and I'm not mad at him. But he was caught sleep at the combine. He was ducking at that bitch. He was out of there. My boy act like he ain't getting no sleep last night. He was up. How you sleep through a 40? Like, damn. All right, guys. So both teams are rebuilding their defenses heading into next season. So look for the Commanders and Jets. I'm telling you, we're going to be reminding you throughout this. Make sure you follow us on X because we're going to be reminding people about these receipts all freaking season. Listen, I want to know, do you really think that you spending breaking the bank really produces W's? I know the Patriots did it. I see the Seahawks did it. A couple other teams did it. But we've seen some of these teams continuously do it and still to no avail have they found success. I'm serious. What the fuck? Like, seriously, when are you gonna get the point? All right, so let's get into the biggest contract so far in free agency. I'm talking about the biggest contract so far. Ooh, y'all want to talk about some motherfucking money being spent? The biggest. Jalen Phillips with the Panthers. Monster. 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 Jalen Phillips. 3 years, $120 million. 3 years. 3 years. The man got 3 years, 120. Dude, Jalen Phillips got 3 years, 120 million. Alec Pierce, 4 years, 114 million. These are the biggest contracts so far in free agency. That's just going bright. I mean, like, you're like, what the like? Is seriously? Like, I mean, I'm trying to figure this one out. Like, I wonder if shit. All right. So, okay, so now after the Alec Pierce deal, 4 years for 114 million, we have the Odofe Owe, the Commanders deal, 4 years at 100 million. Sheesh, 4 years at 100 million. Then you got the Linderbaum, 3 years, $81 million for a center. 3 years, 81 million. I'm in the wrong business. I should have been that. I should have went and became. I should have got fat some kind of way. Put on some real meat. Then you got Wandale Robinson, who went to the Titans. He got a 4 year, $70 million deal. Similar to what my boy, it's similar to what's his name just on your screen here, Romeo, Romeo Dobbs just signed. It's certainly similar to what he just got. I mean, guys, free agency is big money flying. Free agency money is flying. According to CBS Sports, they're saying this shit's flying like it fly like an eagle. Listen to me, it is going crazy out here. Hold up, oh my god, I forgot I supposed to put the damn thing on there. Oh shit, not bad, Jesse. Oh my god, what? 83 points, Bam out of Bayou. I keep forgetting Bam to drop 83 points is crazy though. I guess when you think about who it is, that is crazy. Bam dropping 83. But when you think about free agency, bro, I'm just because maybe because I'm dealing with NFL. I mean, golly, you right. Bam Adebayo, 83 is fucking it's crazy work. Now, big names that's still out there and available for your services. If your team is still looking for somebody, are you really that somebody? Tell me you're that somebody. Oh no, that's what they're trying to tell you. Now, listen. I know, I know that you're gonna think that I'm tripping, but already Reek Woolen has signed with the Eagles. That name is off this list. Trey Hendrickson, Aaron Rodgers is still with the Steelers. Reek Woolen, like I said, is an Eagle. He just went with the Eagles, so we can get him off of there. Taylor Decker, I don't know. And Rasheed Walker. I wanted Rasheed Walker. I wanted Rasheed Walker. I did. I wanted Rasheed Walker, guys. But when Rapes and everybody was like, we're staying with Will Campbell at tackle. We're not moving him. He's our tackle. That's it. Who am I to argue? I'm nobody. I can't argue with the coach. Sure, I was dying inside. But anyway, that's the names that's still out there, guys. So Trey Hendrickson, Rick Woolen has signed with the Eagles. Taylor Decker, I don't know about where he went. Rasheed Walker, I think, I don't know. And Aaron Rodgers, I'm not mistaken, he is still with the Steelers, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Now, boys and girls, this is Brad. This has been one of those. How can we say? One of those days where it's like yesterday everybody shot fast, busted real fast, and today they were conservative. They were like, I'm gonna just kind of chill today, you know, kind of like chill. They're like, I ain't just lay up and chill today, because we didn't get much action today. We had we had Gino, we had Pacheco to the Lions. Then we had Teddy Bridgewater to the Lions as well. He was signed later on today. He went to the Lions. Romeo Dobbs went to the Patriots. I'm happy. I, I'm happy. I don't look like you do it. I know I don't. I'm not. I'm just kidding. But Geno Smith went back to the Jets. Geno plus a seventh round pick, and the Raiders get the sixth round pick. Geno is a low risk for the Jets. He could be that guy. The Patriots. We can add Romeo Dobbs to the Draymond Jones name, the Reggie Gilliam, the Elijah Vera Tucker. We added him. We also got a linebacker from Arizona. Remember that one? Guys, it feels like we didn't do much in the all season, but we did. We made moves. Feels like we didn't make much moves, but we did make moves. And then today, the news broke that decided to break. And oh, yes, it broke. Boy. It broke. Yep. Let me get there. Let me get to here. Let me get to here. Let me get to here. Let me get there. Hello, Romeo Dobbs. Romeo. All right. Let's see. All right, all right, Jane Slater. She comes out with one and she says, talking to other GMs around the league on the Max Crosby situation and his post meniscus recovery in generalities. One had this to say: he was never going to pass a physical based on where he is in his recovery. Something else had to lead to the decision. Do you think he is behind in rehab? Don't like the image is don't like the images of recovery or something else potentially. Oh boy. Now, Adam Farrell breaking. The Raiders can't afford to take Max Crosby back with the players they verbally agreed to terms with. They may have to back out of contracts they are unable to find a trade partner quickly. Unbelievable. Do you believe this? Cowboys are signing quarterback Sam Howell. Fine. They already have. Well, they got Dak and they got Milton. Over there. Okay. The Ravens backing out of Max Crosby trade is a massive ramification around the NFL. The Raiders just agreed to plenty of deals worth tons of money in the first 2 days of free agency. May not. It may now be unable to afford some of those players. Oh no. Oh. Albert Breer says this puts the Raiders in an incredibly difficult situation. They lose the picks. They have a bunch of deals to be finalized tomorrow, done under the assumption Max Crosby was gone. And now they may have to turn around and trade him again with a medical question hovering. There you go. They're trying to get rid of him. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to get rid of Max. It's going to be hard. Yes, indeed. Nick Cross may be signing with the Patriots. Oh, let's see if this comes true or not. Ricky Scoops reported. Should the Patriots trade for Raiders All-Pro rush Max Crosby? Really? Crosby's 28 and a four-time Pro Bowler and would help make New England Super Bowl contenders. New England has depth and draft capital and to make Vegas a very strong offer. Crosby wants to play for Braves. And the reports were true that he was sabotaged due to somebody. We're not going to say no names, Tom, but anybody knows that Tom, not saying no names, didn't want to trade Max to the Patriots. But now that it comes back, that Mina Kimes, what she said, well, really like Romeo Dobbs in New England, polished route runner, red zone upside, can work the middle, and a good intermediate answer for Drake May. Ranked 12th league-wide in yards, route running on 10 to 20-yard throws. Tied with Stephon Diggs, could see him used in a similar fashion. I love Mina Kimes' takes. She gets to the point. She does. Point, period. She gets to the point. Now, guys, Romeo Dobbs is a good addition. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. I don't know about safety Nick Cross. There's rumors of Jaden Hawkins. All right, some people around the league are not happy with Baltimore. Why we're not happy with Baltimore? This is very much bullshit on Baltimore's part. People are going at Baltimore. Why are we taking it to Baltimore? Baltimore honestly didn't do anything but reveal the fact that y'all try to sell us a bad product, man. Listen to me, man. You try to come in and negotiate a bad deal, man. I like the way that this tweet put it. Let me go back up here to this tweet because this is probably the realest one. It was right before we read the damn Max Howell tweet, and that's from Adrian Adam Farrell. Oh boy, Adam Farrell. Because Jane Slater, I like her. Michael Fabiano retweeted hers. Let me go in there and retweet then. Jane Slater. Oh, Jane. Salute to Jane Slater. But Adam Farrell, love it, buddy. Love it. Because this was true. I mean, this dude, I didn't want to say it till I actually went and found out for myself. Guys, this is what we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. Let's go. Thoughts, concerns, comments. That's it. They spun. Matter of fact, hold on. Y'all think I'm playing? How much money have the Raiders spent? All right. Adam Farrell, 3 hours ago, tweeted breaking: the Raiders can't afford to take Max Crosby back with the players they verbally agreed to terms with. They may have to back out of contracts they are unable to trade partner until let me stop playing with you. That back. Unless they find a trade partner quickly, it's unbelievable. So let me find out how much money has Vegas spent in free agency. All right, and then look at watch this. How much before the Max Crosby news broke? I want to know how much it was before it broke. On your screen right there, you see it. They're in trouble. All right, short answer. Vegas went crazy with the checkbook. Follow me? You ready? Short answer. Vegas went crazy with the checkbook. Before the whole Max Crosby trade drama, the Las Vegas Raiders had already committed about 281.5 million in total contracts value in the first wave of free agency deals. Follow me. $281.5 million in the first wave of total contracts value. The whole listen, before the whole Max Crosby trade drama hit, the Las Vegas Raiders committed about 281.5 million in total contracts. Okay. That money came from about 7 deals within the first several hours of free agency opening, making them one of the biggest spenders in the league right out the gate. They were right out the starting gate spending that money. The biggest Raiders deal so far, Tyler Linderbaum, 3 years, 81 million, highest paid center ever. Eric Stokes, cornerback, 3 years, 30 million. And then you got Quay Walker, 3 years at 40.5 million. Plus several other depth signings that push the total spending past 280 million in contract value early, early in the frenzy. So listen, not only did they lose their mind, not only did they go crazy, they went on a they took a page out of what New England did, and they went and they said, "Look, we need Linderbaum. We want him. Give us a center." They went and got a center. They went and got Stokes. They went and got a good cornerback. They went and got a good linebacker. Come on in. Vegas came into free agency with one of the biggest war chests in the NFL, over 100 million in cap space and the number one draft pick. So they were expected to spend aggressively. They weren't about no money. They ain't worrying about no money. They won't make it rain in this motherfucker. They ain't been making it rain. They ain't been making it rain. That's what Vegas was in there doing. Vegas came in a free agency with one of the biggest big shit popping, little shit stopping. Build an offensive line. Their strategy was simple. Vegas said build an offensive line, add defensive starters and stars. Prepare for a rookie QB rebuild. They got rid of Max Crosby. They were like, and then they figured since we got rid of Max Crosby, we got two number ones. They forgot that they went. Hmm, 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 hmm. Here's my clutch takeaway, guys. Clutch takeaway. The Raiders basically hit reset on the roster when the team spends $280 million in the first wave of free agency frenzy. Listen, the first day, the first wave. I'm not talking about over the first 3 days. The first day. 280 plus million the first day. That's not patching holes. They didn't come in and say, you got a hole right here. We're going to throw some, we're going to patch that hole. No. That's a full knock the house down and rebuild this bitch. That's what they did. The Raiders knocked down the house and rebuilt it. And got what they did. All they did was bring in a center. 3 years. 81 million. Highest paid center ever. Eric Stokes, a cornerback. 3 years, 30 million. Quay Walker, linebacker, right? 3 years, 40.5 million. Plus several other depth signings that push the total spending past 280 million in contract values early. And on your screen, guys, for my people that's on YouTube and Rumble, guys, on your screen, you see what my boy Adam Farrell said. He said the Raiders can't afford to take Max back with the players that they verbally agreed to terms with. Are we supposed to feel sorry for them? I wish the hell we would, man. Them boys knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. They went out there and signed. They went and made Tyler Lindenbaum the highest paid. They went out there and got a one. They went crazy. Listen, I asked the question. The short answer was Vegas went crazy with the checkbook. Vegas went crazy with the checkbook, baby. I'm trying to tell. Listen, yo, what up, bro? Hey, say, Chew. Hey, Chew. Y'all went crazy with the checkbook, bro. I swear to God, bro. I'm tripping out off of the backlash that they're getting from the story, bro. That's the thing. 280. I'm like, wait. Right before the trade round, I wanted to know how much money was spent, right? It was 281 million in total contract value, bro. In the first wave of the free agency deals. That money came from about 7 deals within the first several hours of free agency. And right after that, bro, I was like, damn, sheesh. And then when this shit dropped, now mind you, this, yeah, it's crazy, bro. And then, mind you, right after all, right after all the spending, day two of the frenzy, he decided we're gonna do the physical. That don't that just some about this don't even make sense. It don't add up, don't make sense, and that's why I'm like, wait. Somebody feels some type of way. That's why the Ravens are like, wait a minute, we got fleeced because we gave 2 first rounders up for bad knees. Nobody, you didn't get fleeced, but the Raiders did go crazy with the checkbook. Y'all went crazy with the checkbook. True, brother. Salute, champ. I've been missing you, bruh. Welcome back, buddy. But they went crazy with the checkbook to the tune of 281. $281.1 million spent day one of free agency frenzy. Hella fishy, you right. We just broke that down just now. Just broke it down. It makes sense now. Think about it. If you trade him away Friday, this is Friday we trade. This is before tampering. Oh, hey, bro, me too, bro. That's why I ain't been even. I've been everywhere, but I'm concentrating now. True, bro. I've been concentrating, bro. Look, we've been concentrating. Then I'm getting ready for next week because I'm going into the side of surgery next week. So I'm gonna be down for a minute. So I'm gonna be on here anyway until I get the healing up shit. So yeah, we'll be here. You know what I'm saying, bro? So yeah, I see you be grinding, boy. Congratulations, Brody. Congratulations. I'm invited to the celebration, right? That's all I know, right? Okay, just make it show. Y'all make sure my TikTok and hit that like button for you, bud. Man, tap that screen, man. Say, bro, I've been trying to feed the block, bro. Trying to feed the block, champ. I'm trying to feed the block, champ. All right, guys. My man Chu said, bro, hella fishy, but it makes sense if you think about it. When they looked at the fact that they were not able to spend like the rest of them because they gave away 2 first round picks for somebody who, like, damn, we gave up 2 first rounders. Wait, we ain't get, wait, what the? we want to go in. We want to go shopping too. You got to look at it like you got to honestly tell me the truth, right? The Raiders did not. The Raiders didn't. The Raiders probably didn't disclose all kind of shit, but neither did the Ravens. They probably trying to get over. You know what I'm saying? Because you look at the deal. It's the first round for this year, and it's the first round for next year. But you got two first rounds. So now you're gonna want your picks back. So this deal's done. This deal's gone. So now they need somebody. They need somebody to take this deal. I'm just saying, who gonna take this deal? You're not getting a two first rounder for Max Crosby. I'm sorry. Not getting a two first rounder from Crosby. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. But I personally like what Adam Farrell said. I think I reposted it on our Twitter page. And it is definitely a word. Okay, Romeo down Romeo. On down Romeo. Carl Williams is back in the lab working like a Lord. Working like a Lord. All right, I think I can for today, but here we go. Adam Schefter, the Raiders already have received calls from several teams inquiring about the availability of Max Crosby in a trade, per sources. For now, the Raiders are prepared to get Crosby healthy and have him play for Las Vegas, but they're listening to other teams. Come on. Are you serious? Now stop this. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Right. Listen. Are we really gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this? Hold on. Come on, guys. Are we really gonna do it? All right, yo, man. Have a great so for sure. Warp Spectrum Music. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, bro. Say, bro. So they got him back, and they're gonna want him to trying to figure this one out. I kind of can see that. I don't. Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think about it. Nah. No. But that is interesting. If you needless to say, that is very interesting when you think about that. Right there. Now hold up. Let's see. Okay. All right. Patriots free agent additions. We have Dobbs, AVT, Draymond Jones, Reggie Gilliam. Into it. I'm feeling it. I'm not mad. We got Lil Kazoo, number 87. All right. Reggie Gilliam was considering the Patriots and Commanders are his primary options. Both had competing offers out. Had competing offers out. He decided on New England and Drake May. That's what I'm talking about. Come on home, my boy. Welcome to your new home, boy, New England. Yes, sir. New England appeared in 20% of all Super Bowls. Damn, bro. That's a good thing. Insane stat. The Patriots have appeared in 20% of all Super Bowls. New England has 12 Super Bowl appearances, the most in NFL history, according to 20% of the 60 total Super Bowls. They are 6-6 in Super Bowls, the greatest franchise in professional sports history. 6. Just forget. No, I'm just saying. I mean, guys, I'm not gonna, just not gonna just throw it out. Saying, champ. Saying, champ. Saying, just saying, champ. Just saying, right. I just might have to help some of y'all just think it all. But, don't worry. Greatest one of all. What's the best one? The next one. Thank you. Been there, done that. Anyway, guys, so 20% of all Super Bowls. All right. Now, Njoku, I would like to see that. We need a tight end. Now, I don't know if I'm sold on Njoku, really. I did have him in Fantasy League a couple years back. Did have him in Fantasy League a couple years back. Telling you, just not too sold. Romeo Dobbs has been one of the better red zone receivers over the last 3 seasons. That's what I'm talking about. We need that red zone threat. I just want to see this go. Now, Baltimore Ravens are potentially having the worst offseason ever. Fired Hall of Fame coach John Harbaugh, OC Tom Morgan left for division rival. Last multiple Pro Bowl player in free agency, Tyler Lindenbaum, Jordan Stout, Isaiah Likely, Draymond Jones, Alohi Gilman, and Charlie Kohler, Jack Humney, Darius Washington, Patrick Ricard. Trades multiple first-round picks for superstar pass rusher Max Crosby, and then backed out of the trade due to medical concern. Disaster of an off-season during Lamar Jackson's prime. The Ravens are definitely having they're having one of those. You have a bad day. No, you're having a bad fucking time. Bad fucking time. You really having a bad time? You sure about that? No, you're having a bad damn dream. They're trying to have a bad night. They're having a night. They're having nightmares. The Ravens are having nightmares right now. Okay. They're having nightmares. Okay. They're having nightmares, champ. Just so you know. The bitches having nightmares. Because they woke up and like, damn, what did we do? Fuck. Just a season ago, we were about to win a Super Bowl. Now we're just existing. Now we're just here. Yeah, I know, we're just fucking here. All right, Max Crosby reportedly couldn't touch his toes at the physical today. Not good. Damn, bro. That's all gonna come out now, guys. You might as well just let it all out. Let it all out. Adam Farrell is letting it all out, guys. Whoever he is, please, y'all go give my man a follow. Adam Farrell is going to let it all out. You want to know what's going on? All right. Despite the massive Max Crosby shakeup, I'm told nothing changes with the Raiders signing former Eagle linebacker N'Kobe Dean. The Raiders will still have the cap space remaining to absorb Crosby back. Multiple people telling me it will be tough to trust the Ravens again. Uh-oh. So now they're saying the Ravens are not trustworthy. Uh-oh. No. Sneaky little devils. No, the Ravens ain't to be trusted. It's on both of them. It's on both teams. Both. The Raiders knew when they dealt him away, he wasn't all he was under. He was going to need medical. The Ravens should have had that taken care of immediately. Like when they it's like when you buy a car. Hold on, you get my mechanic to look at this car before you buy it, right? Because you don't just go buy a car without somebody look at it, right? Running down the friend garden, like people. Come on now, let's keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. All right, so according to ML Football, they say multiple NFL agents believe the Ravens are lying about the failed medicals in Max Crosby's trade. Baltimore knew Crosby had meniscus surgery in January and still made the trade. People believe they have a better deal lined up with another pass rusher. Oh, oh, that's the case. Is that what it was? Mm. So that's what it was, guys. Just say that. That's what it was, right? So they pretty much they pretty much was like, no, we found a better deal someplace else. I wish we'd have thought about that before. But honestly, can you prove that? Like, really? Can you prove that? Like, I mean, honestly, like, think about it. Because I mean, you're trying to make it seem like the Ravens knew. The Ravens honestly knew that that the Raiders, the Raiders sold him a bad bill of goods. When I mean, it should be public knowledge, right? It should all be public record, some kind of way. I mean, come on. Either way it go. I've never seen somebody take a trade and say, "I want to trade back." Can this even be done? All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's find out. All right. This is interesting because we've never seen what the trade does, right? All right. The Raiders shut it down and extended him. The simplest outcome is if Las Vegas decides Crosby is still the face of the defense, they'll likely restructure or extend his contract at guaranteed money, reset the edge market again. Why this could happen, teams rarely trade elite pass rushers in their prime. Crosby is the identity of that defense. Raiders already spent big in free agency. Translation: pay the man and move on. Hmm, 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 hmm. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Pay the man, move on. That's right. If Vegas is actually, if Vegas actually does this, right? Rebuilding around a rookie quarterback, they could flip Crosby into a draft capital. The price would be massive, likely trade value to first round picks or a first, second plus player. I mean, at this moment, after this, right? After all this, I don't think they're getting a first. I don't think you get a first. I don't think you get two first. I don't think you get to. I think you have to come down on your price. I think your asking price has to come. You have to come down on your price, champ. I mean, honestly, you got to be more realistic. Um, pass rushers are produced. Pass rushers who produce like Crosby are basically gold in the NFL economy. Teams would immediately call are the Lions, Bears, Falcons, Texans, Commanders. Every contender wants to elite pressure off the edge. Draft week trade. This could linger around till April when the draft happens. Think about it. This could be one of those draft trades. Okay. Drake. Drake, not the Drake. Oh no, no, no. I seen a red light. No. Oh no. Oh, you know what that means, guy? You see that red light on your fire your smoke detector. No, the batteries are going to go. Anyway, yeah, I know it's about to work. Shit. Let me get my honey up. 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 All right, guys. So draft week trade, most drama option. The most drama option. Hmm, that actually could work. Think about it. That actually might be the better option. Thinking about it, that actually might be the better option. Bam, there we go. Boom, put me in that 162.32. All right, guys. So teams sometimes wait until the NFL draft because draft picks become easier to move. Teams get desperate on draft night. A bidding war starts. So if the Raiders move him, draft week is prime time to do it. If you think about it, it might be the prime time to do it. All right. The real question is if Vegas already spent 280 million plus in free agency, the big question becomes why spend the money if you aren't trading your best defender? That's why some people think the rumors might be contract leverage, agent pressure, media smoke, classic NFL chess match. Could be a bunch of bullshit. Honestly, it could just be a bunch of bullshit. It could. But we don't know because this shit just broke after day number 2 of free agency frenzy. Baltimore probably feels played. They probably feel left out in the cold. Like, damn, bro, we ain't getting no love. Everybody's poaching us, taking them from us, robbing us. We ain't got nothing. They're feeling some type of fucking way, bro. It could be. It could be just Baltimore feels some type of way. I don't know. Guys, anyway, the Math Crosby question. Ask this. I'm gonna ask y'all this. I'm gonna ask y'all this. I'm gonna ask y'all this. Should the Raiders trade Max Crosby? Keep him and extend? Trade him for picks? Trade him during the draft? Raiders would be crazy to move him. The clutch poll. That's gonna be the clutch poll right there. Okay? Because think about it. They already went and spent that money already. Listen, they went crazy with the checkbook. They went banana. Okay. They went bananas with the checkbook. It's all good though. I respected that. That's what you're supposed to do. All right. Now, you gotta pay for it now though. It's all good now. You're paying for it. So anyway, with that being said, guys, we're back at it right now. So Raiders, Ravens, they're about to be at odds. You might as well get ready for that. That's gonna be at odds. That's gonna be the off-season odds right now. Guaranteed. So now we got Max Crosby coming back To join this, you got Crosby, Butler, Lalu, Quiddy Pay, Dean, Walker, Kuntz. You got Porter, Chin, Paulo, Matt, Johnson. Man, come on, man. This defense got crazy work right quick. So it's from medical career.
Can take 3 to 4 months. He was doing well. It was not as major as it could have been, but these are the kinds of injuries, something we said a lot of times on TV. The recovery from a meniscus repair is months, not weeks. So if you trade for Max Crosby, you have a belief that he is not going to be fully healthy, but that he's going to be far enough along where you feel confident that his knee is going to be fine. This decision, which the Raiders say that the Ravens have made, is an indication that they do not believe it is going to be fine. It is a lot to invest in a pass rusher. It is 2 first-round picks. It is a historic trade, the first time they've ever traded a first-rounder for any player. And it appears that the Ravens are just not comfortable with what they found during the medical exams for Max Crosby. So the trade is now off. So Max Crosby had surgery to repair his meniscus at the end of the season, right around the end of the
NFL I am getting is predominantly about how the Ravens pulled the rug out regardless of what their reasoning was. This just does not happen. It has happened on multiple other occasions in the past on much smaller trades or agreements involving the Ravens. However, when you're talking about trading 2 first-round picks, this is not an unknown issue with Max Crosby. Everyone knew he had a knee injury. Everyone knew he finished on injured reserve. Everyone knew, based on Ian's reporting, that he had a meniscus surgery that was actually not just a trim, but a meniscus repair that has a longer-term type of a timeline. But that did not stop several teams from offering a first-round pick and more as part of a trade offer. It did not stop the Ravens from offering 2 first-round picks. This is not a situation where you put in a bid in an online auction, and then if you don't like the item, you return it via Amazon. This is a trade involving a superstar player in the NFL. Clearly, they came to the conclusion that there was something they were not comfortable with. And again, it does bear mentioning. 32 teams, 32 doctors, 32 degrees of risk tolerance. What one team might be willing to accept, whether it's in the draft process, a free agent signing, a trade, is something that another team might say, we're simply not going to go there. That's why every year, and we're going through the pre-draft process right now, you'll hear about players having medical flags. There might be 31 teams who say, we won't pass this guy. We won't put a uniform on him. But if one team is willing to do it, then that player is going to play in the NFL. Max Crosby is a known commodity with a known injury. Clearly, something happened. He was in Baltimore today, posting on social media, obviously went through a medical process, after which the Ravens, for one reason or another, and again, to your point, we have not heard from the Ravens to this point, the Ravens decided we are not following through with this trade. It does not happen often in the NFL. It definitely does not happen at this level, this type of a blockbuster trade. Max Crosby, once again, is on the Raiders. He is right back on the trade block. Other teams, again, I will emphasize this, the Cowboys would remain interested. They were the runner-up to the Ravens. Well, other teams that I'm calling, I'm missing the calls right now from other teams trying to figure out what's going on because all the other pass rushers have gotten agreements. Do the Ravens now, who didn't get a pass rusher, try to flip one of those players that agreed to a deal someplace else because now they need another pass rusher for that defense? There are so many different tentacles to this. We never see this happen. It is going to be a free agency frenzy that has now gone into a physical frenzy. How about that, Patrick Claybon, on a Tuesday night?
Yeah. And then, of course, it's Tom Pelissero with the story of a man named Brady. Just kidding. Yeah, but that's Tom Pelissero with the story. The latest on the break is the breakdown, breakdown, guys. The latest breakdown. Damn, bro. I mean, I swear that's crazy work, though. bro. Max Crosby deal was out of here. Oh my god! Like I ain't gonna lie to you, we were talking about Romeo Dobbs, Geno Smith back in New York, and then every trade, Pro Football Talk comes out. Every trade is contingent on a player passing a physical, but the Raiders didn't say Crosby failed his Ravens physical. The Raiders said the Ravens backed out of the trade. This feels bigger than a failed physical. Hmm. Huh. Mm. So, picture of the doctor who did it. It was a dude dressed up looking like George Burrow. The Ravens pulling the rug out on the Raiders and Max Crosby. Not the first time that the organization has pulled a move like this. Take a seat by the fire and let me take you back to 2018. What is Will Compton talking about?
basketball. Like, I don't doubt Max Crosby is going to be ready to go. If something else happens, like other teams aren't going to fail, aren't going to fail him physical wise. Like there's sanctions, there's other things out there. Like teams can kind of operate however they want to operate.
Mm,
But this is not the first time something has happened like this with the
mm, mm,
Ravens.
mm.
Let me take you back to 2018. A former teammate of mine, Ryan Grant, receiver from the Washington Redskins, signs a 4-year, like $30 million deal with the Ravens on Tuesday when like the first day or two of free agency. Signs 4 years. Ryan Grant has never missed a game in his career with Washington. Michael Crabtree gets cut by the Oakland Raiders like the next day or on Thursday. And all of a sudden, Ravens focus on a move that they want to make. They want to sign Michael Crabtree. They bring Ryan Grant in. They fail his physical and waive his 4-year contract. So they don't go through with the like $30 million, 4 years, 15 guaranteed that Ryan was going to get. They
So they're pretty
voided it.
much telling us right now that, guys, Max Crosby's waving or Max Crosby news is a bunch of behind the scenes bullshit. Okay. All right. And Pro Football just said it best, right? Hold on, watch
Because
this.
they fail him.
I'm going to tell you, Pro Football said it best. Every trade is contingent on a player passing a physical, but the Raiders didn't say Crosby failed his Ravens physical. The Raiders said the Ravens backed out of the trade. This feels bigger than a failed physical. Pay attention. I'm just letting you know. Pay attention. It's bigger than that shit. It's not. It's not. It's not that. Somebody got fleeced. Somebody feel played. They got to be. So several people have called looking into getting Max Crosby. Crosby is expected to be traded on Wednesday to a new team. Okay, I bet I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. All right. Guys, we have I would go to the Nick Cross news, but I mean, come on. JJ Watt came out 4 hours ago and tweeted, "Wait, what happened with the Max Crosby trade?" I like how JJ Watt always decides to come out and tweet something that he already probably somebody told him about, because we all sit here in these rooms and we all have a TV or phone or device in front of us, and it's like, and then we go to the social media and it's like, wait, what? Wait, what happened? and he knows what happened. I'm quite sure he knows. He hung around McAfee, and he knows. Not gonna get me with that, JJ. Yeah, JJ. Not this time. Cameron Wolf said one NFL GM told me everybody involved in Max Crosby trade talks knew he would be out until June, July, coming off meniscus surgery. Consensus opinion I've gotten from NFL decision makers, Ravens got cold feet. It could impact how other teams work with Baltimore going forward. So you're telling me that the Ravens are going to be on the list? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, just blog, baby. Ravens backed out because they realized they could get Hendrickson and keep their first. Seemed like an incredibly bad faith move by Eric DeCosta and company. If Hendrickson signs with Baltimore, the league needs to have a full-fledged investigation. Why? For what? For what? Why? Please, somebody tell me why. Why? Why? Just somebody comments, concerns. Why? Why investigate? I'm gonna wait for it. It makes no honestly, it makes no sense. We got a bad deal. We got a bad deal. I mean, honestly, what would you expect? What do you expect, Tim? What do you expect? All right. So Hendrickson, and again, what the interdivisional signings, tradings, and shit that is like, oh my god. Oh boy, I don't. Yeah. Raiders agreed to eat Geno Smith's salary and sign Linderbaum, Quay Walker, and Kobe Dean to big deals. They also set out the wide receiver market, presumably hoping to get one of the Ravens' first rounders. Now they lose the picks and take Max Crosby's cap hit back. Brutal. That's brutal. Now that's brutal. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. That's brutal, but that's fair because who's to know who's in this? I mean, listen, they did the trading. They thought they got over. And according to both parties, everybody knew what was involved in this situation. It's not like you didn't know that this was happening and you didn't know. You went in this situation knowing you received said bill of goods, knowing you received compensation. You received said bill of goods. You got the deal. So what the fucking problem? You don't like the deal you made? Mm. So wait. Today has been an absolute outrageous day in sports. Cannot wait for tomorrow at noon. What Pat McAfee talking about? Oh, Pat. No, Pat, don't do it. Like teams around the NFL are shocked that the Ravens backed out of the Max Crosby trade at Jay Glazer. Few teams that have previously interested have already committed their money elsewhere. An awful look at Baltimore. So why is this? Listen, it's business, and I think everybody's losing sight of the business side of bad deals. Listen, I don't know if you want to call it a bad deal or what you want to call it, but it's a bad deal. It's a bad deal. He should have never. You should have made the deal and stayed with the people you had. But no, he kind of got greedy there, right? Got greedy. That's what happened. They got greedy. They got greedy, right? They got greedy. Guess what? Somebody, listen, ultimately, somebody did not like the fact they got fleeced. They got fleeced, bro. They got fleeced. The deal didn't go the way they wanted it. Baltimore backed out. Now people are gonna not want to do business with Baltimore. I don't blame you. Stop doing business with the ops. Stop doing business with jobs. That's what your problem is. Since initially trading Max Crosby, the Raiders have been busy in free agent. See, that's the problem. Look at this. Raiders free agent signings, guys. I told you what they spent. They spent 281 million. 281.5 million. The Raiders were busy. They went crazy with the checkbook. They took daddy's checkbook and they went crazy. Okay. They went crazy. All right. Ravens tattoo guy. I love when we get to guys. Hold on. I love it when we get the guys to come up there and that's what I'm talking about. Come on up here, guys. Come on, talk to us, guys. There we go. All right. He failed his physical timeline of return is longer than expected. They are going to use the money they would have used on Linderbaum to get Trey Hendrickson and get to keep their picks. Lamar isn't signing his extension. Only 3 reasons I see this happening right there. Look, there it is. I'm trying to figure out what would have been the case as well, but there we go. We finally get a chance to look inside the Ravens' mind right there, and somewhat of an understanding. And I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not, but I could see where they looked at it like, it's not working. We bit off something that we didn't we didn't it can't use an excuse. We didn't understand the timeline, or we got hosed on the deal. We thought that it was going to be a better deal. I mean, I thought that Crosby would have. The fuck. So you back out the deal. Now you see Trey Hendrickson is way cheaper. So now you're looking at, okay, I can get Trey Hendrickson at a way cheaper price. Hmm. So that makes sense. I think you Ravens guy. Ravens, who's this guy? Ravens tattoo guy. I get him by follow. Ravens tattoo guy. There it is. All right. The Ravens lost all their players and don't have Max Crosby. I mean, and think about it. They got pilfered by the New York Ravens, well, the giant Raven, and it's kind of making sense why they're trying to get back something. NFL fans are accusing the Baltimore Ravens organization of racism as they have 0 white starting defensive players on their team. Today, Baltimore backed out of the deal that acquired white star pass rusher Max Crosby. What? If I had never heard of backwards ass racism in my life, I mean, this is the wait. Help me understand. Help me understand. Help me understand. They have zero white players on defense and they're racist. Okay. But their coaches are white. The owner's white. What the hell does this even make? It just doesn't make goddamn sense. Who the See, I'm the idiot for trying to be the one to make sense of all this. This is why we do this little part of this. This is why I do this little seg of the show. It makes no sense sometimes. It shows you some people make absolutely no sense sometimes. So ML football reposted NFL fans accusing Baltimore Ravens organization of racism. And they don't tell you who it is. Okay, and in NFL, ML football. Who is this? This is what I'm saying. ML football. And you're home of everything football credentialized media. Okay. Now listen, I'm not trying to condone ignorance, okay? I'm really not. I'm not trying to make myself any more ignorant than I need to be. But you're not about to tell me because they turned down a Max Crosby deal that this makes them racist. That just doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. We can agree to disagree on a lot of shit. This mainly being one of them right here. Now, guys, Ravens are being accused of being accused of being accused of being. All right, if the Ravens turn around and sign Trey Hendrickson tomorrow, no one is going to trust trading with Baltimore ever again. Please stop. They're going to trade with them. Trust me, it's going to go out the window. They're not going to care. Chase Daniels comes out and says this never happens in the NFL. And I'm actually shocked right now. Something is off. I'm in absolute disbelief that the Ravens backed out of the Max Crosby trade. Chase, shut up. Chase, shut up, bro. Shut up. Chase, shut up. Shut up. Haven't had my phone in 2 hours because I was coaching kid pitch. Explain to me what in the world is that? You didn't miss anything, Chase Daniels. You didn't miss anything. Trust me. You didn't miss anything. Ravens got cold feet, didn't want to give up 2 first-round picks that absolutely affect how the NFL teams deal with the Ravens. Ripple effect to the rest of free agency. Ravens can get Trey Hendrickson for a cheaper and no picks. Why does dude? It's not really that oh god. We just have to see because tomorrow is the third date of free agency frenzy. All right, so insane ripple effect. The Ravens backing out of Max Crosby trade has significant implications for every single team in the league. The Raiders have spent money which they expect to free up due to Crosby trade, including Linderbaum. They also now have 2 fewer first rounders. The Ravens, they now have both of their first round picks. The Cowboys trade for Rashad Gary, which is bringing a significant salary board and would be hard to bring aboard Crosby with that. Packers traded Gary to Dallas, but That deal is not official yet. Could we see Jerry Jones go back on his word? For every team that spent money in free agency that had interest in Crosby now has that money allocated elsewhere. And it will be hard to make a trade for him. Lastly, technically, every free agent agreement is not official until tomorrow when teams come back out, which could cause a major ripple effect on cost of free agency for every team and player. This is absolutely bonkers. This is because tomorrow we could see somebody not. You could see some people saying, you know what? Scratch that. Let's no. Crosby's up. Shit, let's go get Crosby. Fuck that. Over the last day, the Ravens have lost 8 free agents, including their Pro Bowl center. Now, Max Crosby heads back to Vegas. The Ravens return to square one. Now, good feeling in Baltimore tonight. Boy, I tell you. Dang, they went in on Baltimore. But Brady don't we don't Max Crosby now. I'm sorry. Ravens lost their starting center to their 3 tight ends, edge rushers, safety, punter day one, along with 2 first-round picks. Raiders over the weekend, but they did get Max Crosby. Mm-mm-mm. The Ravens backed out of the Max Crosby trade due to medical concerns from his physical. No, but the Ravens only got a free agent guard, John Simpson. They lost a lot. Listen, I say they lost a lot. The Ravens lost so much to where now it's like, what the is you doing? But they giving up the house. They gave it up. They gave up the house, y'all. Only to try to take it back because they didn't like the outcome. Like, what were you thinking when you made that deal? 2 first rounders for a man who already was going to have surgery, had surgery. You knew initially what the fucking plan was. Period. You knew this. You go in there, you agree. Now to turn around and back out. I don't feel sorry for them. Don't feel sorry for neither one of these motherfuckers. Really, honestly, don't feel sorry for neither one of them. Point blank. Because either way it goes, you got greedy, you inexperienced, didn't even know what you're doing. Don't expect teams to be lining up immediately to get back into the Max Crosby trade talk. Some teams I spoke to tonight expect the Raiders to be the ones calling them. It'll be up to the individual team medical staff to decide on whether to assume the risk of trading for Crosby. And that's Diana Rossini. DM Rossini. The baby. That's the baby there, y'all. Anyway, that's true though. Think about it. Don't expect people to be reaching out saying, "Hey, look, we we see that you got it back. Look. We'll give you this. We'll give you this because yesterday's price ain't today's price." And it ain't the good way of saying that. Like, you can't change the price to be like, oh, I got 2 first. No, bruh. You gonna have to drop that to get rid of that. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to bring that down. Look at that said Max Crosby highlights.
Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, yo. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure.
The Max Crosby highlights, guys. This is how fast Crosby was in Baltimore, guys. He has heights that are 34 seconds, and you blink, and you miss him. If you blink, you missed it, guys. Did you see it, guys? You missed it? Did you? I'm telling you, pay attention. You're gonna see the Max Crosby highlight. He was here so fast. He was there, and then boom, he was gone there. These are the Crosby highlights. Telling you, a man Crosby, he's in the building, yo. Anyway, there it is. Look, well, if he told you, you blinked your eyes, you missed it again, guys. You missed it. Guys, Max Crosby's back with the Raiders. He's back with the Raiders. Just letting you know. Back with the Raiders. All right. So now this was a plan all of along. I guess you might want to say. If you could get Trey Hendrickson, why not go after Trey Hendrickson and just get it out of there, out the way? You know, just get Trey Hendrickson and get him out the way. Just go smooth sailing and just go ahead and just go with the move and be done with it. Because guess what? I don't think nobody's gonna come to Baltimore and play with y'all no more, bro. They're taking their ball and going home now, bro. Okay. All right, guys. The current Patriots, Patriot Nation, guys. We have 46 to 166, 504 on our cap space. Okay. Not bad on the cap. Not bad on the cap. But, you know, we're not just going to be spinning like we did last year. All right. Pro Football Talk. Again, this is where we were at. Every trade is contingent on a player passing a physical. Every trade is contingent on a player passing a physical. But the Raiders didn't say Crosby failed his Ravens physical. The Raiders said the Ravens backed out of the trade. This feels bigger than a failed physical. See, they're looking at the fact that everybody around is eating, bro. They eat. Everybody else eat. Ravens is like, fuck it. We the only people ain't eating. You look at everybody else in free agency. What has Baltimore done? Except get pillaged. John Harbaugh went in there and cleaned them up. I'm starting calling them the New York Ravens. Instead of calling them the Giants, I'm calling them the New York Ravens. Because they're gonna look like Ravens after a while. So many damn pieces to their team, it's gonna be Ravens. But that's what it is. It is what it is, folks. It is what it is. We can only be what it is. Whoa, it's me looking at us. Anyway, God, they weren't about if people want to do business with Baltimore, please. If the key word is business, people are gonna do business because this is a business. Let's remember that this is the business. All right, FYI, the Raiders could file a grievance with the league, and if the Ravens are found to have violated any league rules or bylaws, could lose that first round pick or have to compensate the Raiders. JJ Kendrick with the legal advice. Look at JJ. Oh, y'all trying to take it to the old Ravens, huh? I mean, listen. Bust them, bust them, bust them. Bust them upside their head, bust them, bust them, bust them. Go ahead, hit them upside the head, champ. Bust them upside the head. I mean, really. But now I ain't gonna lie, sell the team. That's good. That was a good one right there. He said the Raiders just spent huge in free agency, and now they will have to reevaluate all their signings. Not to mention, if the Raiders do want to trade Max Crosby, the Ravens just tanked his draft stock exponentially. Everyone. Man, I mean, God, come on. I mean, nobody's gonna give you. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm not listening to your crazy. No, I don't. I'm not paying attention. God, this league is very, very, very upset with the Ravens right now. Not good at all. Josh Taylor just spoke with the agent of a current Ravens player who had this take on Max Crosby. Doesn't pass the sniff test. You don't make that trade without already knowing the general condition of his health. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Before you sit down and decide I'm going to trade 2 first round picks from when we heard that they said they trading for Max Crosby. 2 first round picks. Y'all should have known something wasn't right. Somebody should have said, stop it. Stop the cap. Stop. Y'all should have stopped them. Y'all, because look at where we're at right now. Look where we're at right now. Somebody should have stopped them right there. Somebody should. Nope, nobody did it. Nobody. They let it go. And here we are now. This is the shit I'm talking about, folks. We're here at this moment right now, and Crosby is back. Is headed back. He's headed back. He's headed back. You listen. He's headed back. He'll be headed back. And then we'll try, and of course, the Raiders are going to be trying to find another way of getting this one out the door to another team. But listen, like this man just said, it doesn't pass the sniff test. You don't make a trade without knowing all the ins and outs. Max Crosby situation isn't as simple as they as they didn't like what they saw during a physical. Guy was placed on IR and had a video of himself dunking a basketball and shooting threes the same day. This has got conspiracy written all over it, allegedly. Taylor Lewan of Busting with the Boys. This is I'm not with the conspiracy theories. I'm not quick to throw conspiracy on over stuff no more. In my earlier days, yeah, I was conspiracy. Now everything's not so much of a conspiracy. It's just not. Some stuff is just chunk it up for what it is. This Max Crosby situation is crazy. There are massive ripple effects from it. The Raiders' free agency approach changed when they traded him. Other teams who wanted Crosby pivoted as well. The draft picks involved, and now the future of Crosby is the biggest question in Phil Yates, what the hell are you talking about? The draft picks involved, and now the future of Crosby is the biggest question in the NFL. Okay, no, Phil, sorry. I don't know if it's true, but Max Crosby went to the Eagles. No, I don't think so, buddy. Doubt it. I'm looking at him right. Hold on, let me show you, bro. I'm about to show you right now. I'm looking dead at him right now, my boy. Hold on. Oh shit, I can't do it because fuck, I got the damn that what's the name on here. I'm looking at him on Twitter right now, my brother. So no, he's not. Hold on, matter of fact, let me see. All right, if the Ravens, this is Ross Tucker, if the Ravens end up signing Trey Hendrickson, buyer's remorse. Give the thoughts on Max Crosby trade being called off by Baltimore. Max Crosby headed back to the Raiders. Nope. Ravens in the catch-22 absolutely need Trey Hendrickson without Max Crosby. But if they sign Trey Hendrickson after Max Crosby failed physical, then the conspiracy theorists win. Guys, stop with the conspiracy theorists. All right, Trey Wingo says health issues and physicals failed have already altered the NFL before the Dolphins medical staff wouldn't clear Drew Brees' shoulder. So they signed Dante Culpepper instead, and Drew Brees had a Hall of Fame career in New Orleans. I remember that because I'm from New Orleans. So, yes. But no, I don't think he's here. Nope. And let me see. Breaking news. Ravens backed out of Max Crosby. That's Jordan Schultz. There is no such thing as a failed physical. It's a decision that a team makes on the amount of risk that the amount of risk they're willing to assume. Rap sheet on the Ravens backing out of the Crosby trade. All right. Brian Gouda. Per league source, Max Crosby did not pass his physical with Baltimore. The Ravens were reportedly frustrated with the outcome and have expressed concern about how the Raiders disclosed his medical status. Now, see, I heard that one, but not sure if that was the case, though. I mean. And of course, the Raiders are number 2 with cap space. The Raiders have already re-signed Tyler Linderbaum, Nakobe Dean, Quay Walker, Malcolm Kuntz, Kwity Paye, and Eric Stokes, Jalen Naylor, and Matt Gay. Still have $67 million in cap space. So, I don't know if Brad. I don't think they're trying to get that. Adam Schefter said Cowboys Dr. Cooper was involved in the Ravens medical review of Crosby. What? Man, Shefty, I need you to stop. Shefty needs to stop. All right, good morning. Kimberly Martin says, good morning. Trey Henderson wants 30 million because that's what he's worked. Several execs cited concerns over age, injury skill set. When I brought up his stats, one exec said, no chance he's in that class of players from a compensation standpoint. All it takes is one team, though. Well, we see what happened with what's his name, right? You see what happened with Max, right? They went in on Max, and now we have this shit with Max. All right, and so my boy just said that they believe Max is with the Eagles. Don't know if it's true. Max, I'm about to tell you right now. Bam went for 83 tonight. The Heat. Bam went with 83 tonight, and the Heat. Yup, Bam dropped 83. 83 points. Damn, Bam record-breaking night. He made 36 free throws, most in NBA history. Damn, 36 to 43, 20 field goals, 83 points. Damn, Bam. Bam went off tonight, huh? Damn, he broke Kobe record. Kobe had 81. Bam went 83. Whoa. All right, I see you, boy. No, man. Kobe at 81 getting erased by one of the most disrespected players in the NBA. Twitter would be glorious, y'all. Would be sick. Damn, Bam, 83 points, y'all. Dang, bro. Bam Adebayo dropped 83. I ain't gonna lie. Bro. I'm tripping out off of Mad Max, but Bam. Whew, but all right, around the NFL, guys. So I can't remember. Max Crosby's agent says client is ahead of schedule in recovery from knee surgery. Apparently, he's not because, oh boy, Geno Smith is returned to Gotham. I need them Powerball numbers tonight, dog. Come on, bro. We gonna start with all the hate out here. Max Crosby's agent is Sam Howell is signing with the Cowboys. It's all right. All right. Max Crosby's back to the Raiders, guys. But damn, his agent says he's all right. Sam Howell 1-year deal. Former Eagles quarterback Sam Howell agreed to a 1-year deal. That's we talking about my boy, but I don't know. Sam Howell's a former Eagle, and he went to the Cowboys. There's Texas size kicker Kami Fairbairn, highest paid kicker in the NFL, with 2-year, $13 million extension. Mm-hmm. Crosby lands on that plane right there. All right. That boy Bam on the bye went ham sandwich in there. Maybe the Ravens were having some buyer's remorse, but that's what it may be. All right. So James Slater just came out and said, can't confirm. A team source tells me we moved on with Rashawn Gary, etc. The Dallas Cowboys are not expected to re-engage in Max Crosby's trade discussion at this time. A high-ranking source tells The Athletic. So of course, and teams are coming out saying that they're not. Who signed AJ Brown, or will he stay? Clout? Right. I think he ultimately stay. I don't think nobody's going to up that price that they want for him. I don't think they want too much for him. They want too much. So I don't know if they're going to get the price they want for AJ. Hold up. Hold up. Shit. I gotta plug my damn headphones in here. There you go. All right, there it goes. All right, Clout. I said, yo, I don't know, bro. I don't think nobody pays that price though, for real though. I don't think nobody's gonna pay that price to bring him in. I mean, I thought we was gonna try it today, but we ended up getting Romeo Dobbs. So that was a good signing. I wanted to see it. I did want to see him, but we ended up bringing in Romeo Dobbs, my boy. Dobbs for the save. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what else we got. No, man, it's cold. Dude shaved his head now. You regret it. Oh boy. Unfortunately, my boy, trying to bring this shit. Can't get it back now. All right. Now let's see. Here it is.
issues of his own.
Right, and that's the other part of it because now you wonder, okay, well, how much can we get out of Trey Hendrickson for a full 17 game season? And if you're Trey Hendrickson, you say, okay, well, now I know you're desperate. My price has gone up now because you probably was going to think about getting him as at a discount, but now he's looking at I have leverage now. I can ask for this, I can ask for X, Y, Z, and that increases his bank account in terms of Baltimore, who's now desperate. Or if the Ravens, you can just sit out and say, you know what? We have the 14th pick. We'll go and draft someone in this year's draft that can be that pass rusher that we need at a younger, healthier cost than Trey Hendrickson. You either take this deal or leave it. You also don't want to price yourself out of it if you're Trey Hendrickson. So that's the dance we'll see people dance now because Hendrickson just gained leverage on teams that may want him as opposed to Max Crosby, and also the Ravens can be like, hey, we got a high enough pick to where we can go and make a move, and get what we want.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that, it should have just waited and not. I don't know. The Ravens trading for Max Crosby probably was the worst thing they could have did. But it is what it is. Jalen Brown getting ejected. That's why I'm like, when it comes to NBA got a little too much drama going on. We got drama going on right now in the NFL. One GM summarized the feeling around the league. This is very much bullshit on Baltimore's part. Other GMs have a lot of questions after the Ravens backed out of the Max Crosby trade because of what they told the Raiders were medical concerns. And we know it wasn't medical concerns now, but y'all know. All right, so Texas is signing former Buccaneers defensive end Logan Hall to a 2-year deal. All right, so we got some deals going. All right, now, how did the Patriots build around Drake May? What does the market look like for Trey Hendrickson and runs through winners and losers day 2? So look at this. Judy Batista. She breaks it down. You got Gino going back to New York. Trey Hendrickson might be going to a division rival's house. Big thing about that shit. Come on, bro. You think about this shit. That man might be going to a fuck division rival's house. That is retarded. That is retarded, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. You had Max Crosby in the door. You brought in Max Crosby. Only to be like, you know what? We don't want Max. We don't want Max. We don't want Max. We don't want Max. We want to make up a story and say, you know what? Bad deal. Get rid of Max. Pause for the cause, P for the D, guys. All right. Pause for the cause, P for the D. All right. here we go. Winding it down to the last of the show, yo. AJ Brown will probably remain over there with those guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think nobody's gonna get AJ Brown this year. I'll be surprised, but you never know. You never know. I thought the Patriots might have a chance at him, but they keep on pushing the price, and it's starting to get like you want somebody to chase, but at the same time you want to make it like, oh, we're trying to be reasonable. No, you don't want to give them up because yeah, it is what it is. Ravens have rescinded deals in the past because of the issues with physicals. Uh, 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 no further details are provided the Ravens announcement, but the league sources told ESPN the Ravens backed out due to medical concerns. Trades have contingent on players passing physicals and aren't official until the start of the new league. So, I mean, guys, Sonic and Pacheco, Lions signing ex-Chiefs wide receiver following David Montgomery trade. The Aaron Rodgers video running with the flag is so funny, but fucked up. Mm. I mean, yo, this is crazy. I've never seen nobody get that. I mean, come on. And then, of course, we got that craziness, but it's all right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Too bad. Cleveland should have known that before they even got involved in a lot of shit they felt. But there we go. We're finding out a lot more about a lot of these damn trades, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. This is ugly, 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 ugly. Mm-mm-mm. Well, this. I mean, free agency frenzy day number 2 definitely did not let us down. Definitely did not let us down. It certainly didn't. And then with the Max Crosby stuff that was on top of there, that definitely added more of a whoa, what the fuck is this? So now we get this boy. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the like. Well, we can take away from this shit. Right? This is crazy. These motherfuckers crazy. Like real shit, dog. Y'all really don't. All right. I really seen. This is crazy shit. This is some crazy shit though, for real. I really seen. This is crazy shit. Like for real, some crazy shit. Like y'all know, Max Crosby signing and then walking and doing a total. It's not even Max Crosby. It's the Ravens organization that did it. That was the point. Like for real, some crazy shit. Like y'all know, Max Crosby signing and then walking and doing a total. It's not even Max Crosby. It's the Ravens organization that did it. So that was the point. Like, y'all know, Max Crosby signing and then walking and so man, oh god, like for real though, guys. I think this is why they really mad though. Look, I really do think this is why they mad though. There's, I think that's why they mad. Yeah, look at this, man. Look at this shit right here, y'all. Think about it. There's, this is the one thing I honestly say, like, this is fucking crazy right here, though. This, I think this one may be the reason why, when you look at the loss and what they get, they even lost what they traded for. Think about that. They lost what they traded for. So makes you wonder. The best one of the day for me would have been, besides my Patriots landing Romeo Dobbs, Isaiah Pacheco to the Detroit Lions. That clearly is a good signing because this dysfunction between the Ravens and I mean, you could tell. There's, you could tell something's clearly wrong, guys. I'm sorry. Teams could be upset with the Ravens all they want. You wasn't upset with him when Lamar was going through his shit. You wasn't upset when they were going through the King Henry match. There was so much shit the Ravens have been doing over the years that people overlook. Then they fire Harbaugh. Now Harbaugh is pillaging them. They trade with the Raiders, gave them 2 first rounds. And everybody's like, this don't seem kind of crazy. You trade 2 first round for Max Crosby. Nothing wrong with it. If you got it, like the song said, it ain't tricking if you got it. You trade a wing. 2 first rounds. And boy, I tell you, is boy. Oh boy. Then Max comes. Max comes in, and guys, you want to tell me that all of a sudden, out the blue, that this should then it didn't work. That this all of a sudden out the blue that you knew that he had surgery. You knew this was going to be a rehab. You knew this was going to be some all-season preparation, but you're backing out the deal because you get Trey Hendrickson at a cheaper price. Why just didn't get Trey Hendrickson at a cheaper price in the first place? That way you could have saved your 2 first rounders. Why not just go ahead and keep Max Crosby and just, eat the deal like you're supposed to? Good faith, keep your name restored. But nope. Business says, recover. So what they do, they go and they try and, well, it ain't what we expected. They lie their way out of it. It's all good. People do it in business all the time. They do it in business all the time. They did it and it pays off. It pays off. And here we go. But I tell you. Right there should have let you know. Not doing business with you no more. So now that everybody then got out the way, that did their business, to sign players and everything, the Ravens realized we ain't got nobody. Everybody took the cake, did this. Now they have nobody. So now it changes their mind on the trade. This is 30 minutes ago. Now teams have already used money and unable to make a trade offer due to their cap situation. The Raiders are upset too with money they have spent as they look for a trade partner. I love how they do this. I love it. Dude, look at this. This is poetic. Can't make this up. But Cop for Rap says they trade for the AJ Brown. We're gonna pull that one up next. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that into this next half an hour. We're gonna go into this because I'm pretty much wore down this whole. I didn't pretty much wore this one down, guys. I done found the angles we went through, and then dug in there. We didn't even found the agent tweet from his agent. His agent then tweeted out what it was. The agent. So we know from Crosby's agent that there was nothing fraudulent on their part, at least from a standpoint of they knew what it was. Guys, listen, they knew going into the deal. And we've seen Pro Football Talk and a number of other people tweet out already that people knew going in to this trade that, oh, this what you was getting. This what it was. Let's not act like all of a sudden out the blue that this wasn't what it was. Like let's not act all shocked and like, oh no, all of a sudden now we didn't know this. Because that's not the case. And that's kind of sucks because that's false. And now you expect people to come back and be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gotta find a trade partner. Teams are reportedly upset with the Ravens with changing their mind on trade of the Raiders with Max Crosby. Now teams have already used money and are unable to make a trade due to cap situations. Now, mind you, we're into day at right now, Central Time, New Orleans time. We're going into day 3 of the free agency tampering situation. This is day 3. Most of them should have their people signed by 4 o'clock today. So now teams have already used that money and are unable to make trades offers due to what? Cap situations. Raiders are upset too, because they spent money and they're looking to find a trade partner. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. They're looking for a trade partner. Oh boy. All right. So here we go. Bryce the Groat. The Jags offense so far. Let's get into some of these. Let's switch a little tempo up. We didn't went through. Are we done with them? Are we got guys? Are we done? Are we happy with the Mike Friday? No, let's answer my boy right here. What do you got? He said, who's signing AJ Brown or will he stay? Let's go and let's look up. Let's talk about AJ. Let's pull up AJ Brown. All right, let's go to AJ Brown. All right. All right. Let's go to AJ Brown. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. 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 Not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not even following AJ Brown. Okay. I was, but then I wasn't. Now, my boy now, Patriots on CLNS. Make sure y'all guys follow them. Make sure you follow us, the Patriots Blitz. Clutch Sports Media 365. Yes, please. And we keep up with all the Patriot news, and you know this. All right, Andrew Callahan and Mike Giardi both think AJ Brown to the Patriots will happen eventually. I predict that it will happen because there's a long window here. I think a lot of people around the league feel exactly like we do. AJ Brown is going to end up in Foxborough. New interference out now. Okay, that is true. I can believe that because I've looked at some of the stuff that's out there, and I'm kind of sold, but I'm not. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to. All right. Even with the fact that we did take and get Romeo Dobbs, bring Romeo Dobbs in, there still was that. There's still room for them to bring in AJ Brown. AJ Brown trade, Fowler, Jeremy Fowler. My sense this morning was that the Pats, had sort of cooled on AJ Brown, or at least there wasn't any steam for a deal becoming imminent. I'm not sure they're going to allocate resources to go after him. AJ Brown future with the Eagles is uncertain. Then we went and got Romeo. Oh, thou Romeo. Romeo. Oh, thou Romeo. Trade talks between Patriots Eagles have come to a standstill. Pure Albert Beer, and that was on March the 9th. So Philadelphia remained firm with their asking price of a first and second round pick. New England and, of course, Buffalo went and got DJ Moore. Chargers, Chiefs on AJ Brown's wish list. Now, Patriots are now unlikely landing spot for AJ Brown after signing Romeo Dobbs, and that's pure rap sheet. Nobody knows exactly if that's the case. The Eagles and the New England Patriots have been in contact over the past week before Dobbs was signed today to a 4-year, $70 million deal, which actually I think registered to $68 million to be exact. All right. That was the deal. All right. From free agency frenzy, the Patriots land a big time wide receiver, signing former Packers wide receiver Romeo Dobbs to a 4-year deal. It means room for AJ Brown trade. Does what it means for the room. It's a new weapon for Drake. Yep. There will be no excuses for. All right. There will be no excuse. All right. So Philly Godfather at Sports Better. There will be no excuse for Lamar if he doesn't get to the Super Bowl and see Zay Fly, Mark Andrews, Derrick Henry, and looks like AJ Brown is possibly on the way. So there was a chance, listen, that between New England and Baltimore, the two spots, the two landing spots. Now it looks like my boy, he may be headed to Baltimore. So that might be answering Clout full of Rob. You might be getting your answer right there, my bro. Might be your answer. He might be headed to Baltimore after we've signed Romeo Dobbs. I wouldn't mind having AJ Brown, but we went out and signed Romeo Dobbs 4 years, $70 million. I don't see the Patriots spending a lot of. Any world do I see them? If that was the case, I see them keeping Stephon Diggs, bringing in AJ Brown. That would have been perfect. You got two dynamic players. Do I see them getting Romeo Dobbs and then bringing it? No, 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 no. I don't see that. As much as I love to see it happen, I don't see that. It's not. I don't think that happens. I'm sorry. It doesn't happen. Trade. Eagles expected to trade A.J. Brown to the Patriots in exchange for a first round pick, a third round pick, and tight end Austin Hooper. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. See, this was all talk. This was March 5th. We're March 11th today. Now, when we were looking at trying to get Max Crosby for an edge, look at what we did. We held out and ended up getting who? Dearness Jones. And look what it cost us to get Dearness Jones a nice edge. And Chason is still available, who we could probably get to come back because he still expresses interest on playing for the Patriots as well. So we didn't have to break the bank to get him. And now people are now looking at, whoa, Max Crosby is on the market, but Max Crosby's still going to be on the market because now you got to readjust everything. Have a good time. Now with the AJ Brown thing, Eagles are unlikely, and this is truthful. Now I ain't gonna lie. This is a reality that we all should have. And I'm sorry. This is the reality right here, guys. We should all have this reality. This is he might not be they might not even trade him. He might stay right there. He might just remain an Eagle. Next year they might move him. You know, that's just might be a reality that somewhat of what we all might have to deal with. I don't think that they're going to move him because if that was the case, the price wouldn't be what it is. It would be workable because the talks are taking too much. All right. Baltimore is going to sign Trey Hendrickson. Watch. Jordan Schultz. Raiders announced Ravens have backed out of Max Crosby's deal. So Jordan Schultz, the insider to the insider, said you can bet that they're going to go and get who? You know who? Trey Hendrickson. Chargers have called the Eagles about A.J. Brown. That was on March 6th. Do you think the Ravens used the Max Crosby draft capital they got back to pursue a trade with it? They could give up 2 first rounds to get A.J. Brown. That would be interesting. Now, think about that. That could be the reason why we see them going back to the damn board. Like, wait a minute. We can get A.J. Brown and bring Trey Hendrickson in on the cheap. Go get a A.J. Brown and kill the market. Let's just say that's the route they're trying to take. All right. Ranking. Okay. Rank the 4 wide receivers the Patriots have connected. And they got Romeo Dobbs, Brian BTJ, Chris Olave, and AJ Brown. We've got Romeo. Thou art thou Romeo. Tight end Dallas Goddard contract will void today, leaving behind 20 and a half in dead cap to the Eagles. The 31-year-old earned $10 million in his 1-year contract with Philly last year. So where is he gone? We can actually use Bob 31. Ooh, man, I know they don't like getting him old, but man, Dallas Goddard. Sheesh, Dallas Goddard would be a good asset. He's tight end. All right. I got okay. So we already know. So we know that. Okay. We know that AJ Brown. Yep. Bing Bao. AJ Brown. Those. It is what it is. All right. Samuel Njoku. All right, he says they got till 4 o'clock tomorrow to extend Lamar Jackson's contract, or they have to restructure it. I'm talking about my boy. Do some journalism. How do you do some journalism? There we go. All right. To create cap space. See, Baltimore is going to be in a position. They're going to be in a position, but boy, it is about to be funny. It's about to be really funny because now, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you honestly fucking doing here, Baltimore? I mean, like, really. What is Baltimore doing? Because they're not actually trying to win. Damn. The house is that damn house look like it's about to be boarded up like a crack house. But okay. So we know that AJ Brown may be remaining with he may just remain with them. He may just be remaining with them. All right. How many games do the Chiefs win? Oh God. Before we even get to that, because guys, before we even get to all that, we're not even done with free agency yet. We haven't even got through the we haven't even got through day 3. Okay. Day 2 was real light because, it's a light day. But here's our current wide receiver room for the New England Patriots. Right now, Mac Hollins, Romeo Dobbs, Demario Pop Douglas, K. Sean Booty, Kyle Williams, and Efton Chisholm the third, EC3. All right, guys. We got 6 wide receivers in there, boy. Look at that right now. How we looking, chat? How we looking? We looking good. We looking decent. We're looking good. Hollins can get down there. Booty can stretch out the field. I mean, Williams, he's been working. I've been seeing the videos pop up online. My boy's been out there working. He's been kicking and grinding. All right, trending. The Baltimore Ravens franchise is under heavy criticism from fans. Many fans have posted the Baltimore has had multiple shady incidents. Guys, come on. Incidents in the past, including releasing Justin Tucker 4 months after the accusations of drafted Mike Green after passing. Bruh, it, we're in. Listen, Baltimore is not immune. Listen, I'm sorry. Y'all pissed off the people. Sorry, they pissed the people off. They pissed them off. I'm sorry. You pissed the fucking people off. So Baltimore, before they set themselves up. They jumped out the window Friday with the blockbuster trade. They jumped out the window Friday with the blockbuster trade. Max Crosby, it was too good. If it's, you know how they say it's too good to be true, it fucking is too good. Boom. So now that they realize it, now they wanna be like, wait, hold up. We fucked up. Now they're trying to get up out the deal. You're gonna have to eat this. You got a PR team that's gonna help you get about this shit because it's down, bro. Jesse Morris, MD. Let's see. We don't, boy. You know the doctors are coming out. They're coming out. Here's the possibility of what happened today. Team physicals are subjective, meaning it's up to the team doctor to say all is good or no good. Wouldn't wouldn't be surprised if Ravens brass called down to team doc and said, make sure Crosby fails that physical. What Mike Tannenbaum says, man, regarding Max Crosby passing the team's physical is completely subjective. While rare players do sometimes pass one team's physical and fail another team. Famously, this happened when famously happened with Drew Brees several years ago with the Saints and Dolphins. He's talking about 2006, 2005 rather. Shit, you talking about pre-Katrina, before Katrina. Come on, Tannenbaum, you're showing your age. Stop it, right? This is clearly the more we dig, the more we really start to see the gross, the gross. Uh, guys, let's just get back. Let's just come over to our side of the fence. The defending AFC champs add another piece to the offense. You see that? It's right. That's right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We're the defending AFC champs. Well, we are. Oh, Jaden Hawkins was yeah, he was a nice piece too back there. One hand grabs, you know what I mean? One hand snatch. Yeah. Bring Jaden Hawkins back, definitely. Nick Cross, he might be a nice one too, but we at least we know Jaden Hawkins. We've seen his work already. All right. So what they say, just thought. Remember the story that said the Pats would be willing to have both Brown and Diggs on the roster as long as Diggs' restructure worked out. Well, couldn't something like Dobbs and Brown work out? And wouldn't signing Dobbs allow the Pats to play the game with Philly leading into the draft? They wouldn't look nearly as desperate. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the thing I was told in the beginning. Thank you, Nick, for that. I'm glad Nick had pointed it out. I was told the same thing, the same narrative, like we could have had Diggs and Brown. But then we cut Diggs. And I understood some of the Diggs cutting. Then I understood some of why we're not getting AJ Brown. And I understood why we don't spend money. Then I understood, okay, we got Dobbs. And then when I heard the number, sheesh, we're not getting AJ Brown. So we got AVT, we got our line. We need to get a reserve. We need to get let's just go ahead and finish building up. Let's just finish building up our line. Let's just get some pieces in there. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not convinced on getting fleeced by the Eagles for AJ Brown. Sorry, I'm not. I'm gonna just keep it like I'm gonna just keep it out there. I'm not into because look at what the Ravens did the Raiders. 2 first rounds. They didn't pass. According to now reports, they didn't pass the physical. Well, the draft is coming up, and the price and shit is going to change the closer we get to the draft. Let's think about it like that. Let's just look at it like that. The closer we get down to this draft, I think the better our chances of getting. So thank you, Nick Cattle. Make sure y'all go over there and follow the the man Nick Cattle. Salute to Nick. Now, report is Savage. Report is I'm told the Romeo Dobbs signing won't necessarily preclude the Patriots from continuing to pursue AJ Brown. I've heard that, but at the same time, Tom Brady, please let it happen. Drake May lover. No, Tom, keep your nose right there where it's been, Tom. Let's do it. All right, now NFL rumors. I think I read this one to y'all earlier, guys. This is the small violin of the NFL for the Ravens. This is definitely one of those small violins that you get to play for the Ravens. If you want to feel sorry for somebody, here you go. Read them this. And woe is them. But anyway, guys, here we are. Um, all right. Raiders salary cap with Max Crosby back in the mix, guys. This is about to get ugly. Look at this. 121 million before free agency. 38 million in 2 days in there. They went ballistic. They spun like somebody with a charge card and said, charge it. They didn't waste any time spending. And rightfully so. They needed to spend. They needed to make sure that they take care of their number one draft pick. They need to make sure that they spend and they repair the disaster that they have in the desert. They were the laughing stock. That's why they're the number one overall pick in this year's draft. And of course, they have a bit of a dilemma now. They went bonkers, right? But with this Max Crosby trade, they need to figure out how to do a little gymnastics and get some, and kind of like, I guess fix fix it, fix this. So, guys, third hour, here we go. Third and final hour. That feels so good. Like like it's hard when you start. It should be like just start it. Just start. Just hit the fucking record button, right? And you just start. But when you start, you start. Louis Riddick said what? That Dobbs he can play All three. He can play all three receiver spots in 11 personnel. That versatility plus his ability to attack all three levels and produce is what makes him a nice fit, excuse me, in the Patriots offense. And that is what you see in Green Bay. And that's why I ain't gonna lie, when we were looking at the names, before free agency started, the names came out. And I heard specifically the names that the Patriots were looking at. I'm like, Romeo Dobbs. I had to really get in there and look. I had to look from a different point of view. I had to look from a different lens. I had to look from a whole nother point of view. Then I had to look again. I said, damn. Then I seen it. And then when we signed him today, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, this kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense. Because think about it. In Green Bay, they spread them out, they send them out, they crisscross, they go all over, they post, they slant, they all kind. Well, Dobbs been there through a lot. And like what Lewis Riddick said, he can play all three receivers. Inside, outside, slot. He can do it. And he's versatile. So I expect to see him, be a nice fit, especially when you got Pop, Kyle Williams, Booty. And he kind of is a younger version. And if you can get him on he's a better version of a Stephon Diggs because he comes with experience. And if you can get him and Drake on the same page, you seen what him and Steph did. Well, just imagine what him and Drake is gonna do. Oh my goodness. This is funny. This is funny because I've been saying why I said the Ravens. I'm gonna start calling the New York Ravens. I'm not gonna call them the New York Giants no more. I'm gonna call them the New York Ravens because they're signing everybody. Since Harbaugh's over there, is what you're gonna call them from now on. The New York Ravens, yo. Son, for real, I might have called them the New York Ravens. This is crazy work. Oh, guys. So that's what they do, right? So Harbaugh then went over there and said, I'm going to sign everybody. I'm going to just get all of my peeps, bring them all on over here. Okay. So, all right. So leaderboards. All right. Romeo Dobbs last year, 55 catches, 724 in yards, 6 touchdowns. Troy Franklin, 65, 709, 6 touchdowns. Troy is 23. Romeo Dobbs is 26. Absolutely no reason for the Broncos to dish out 17 and a 5, 20 million per year for Dobbs. Troy is also ascending. I mean, you're absolutely. You got to kind of look at this. There's a 3-year difference, and Franklin is growing. You gotta look at it. Like, that's a young team that's growing. Now, if he regress this season, then yes, then so Cam Hayward agrees to a new 2-year, 32 and a quarter deal with 16 and a quarter fully guaranteed. Now let's see if because last year, y'all remember he was bitching. Was it last? Yeah, it was last year. He was bitching. Remember last year? So They keeping Cam. Cam Hayward is staying in Pittsburgh. As long as he doesn't start bitching at the beginning of the year, no. Jesus. All right, if you're an Indianapolis Colts, would you rather do Chase out the collar for 1.5 million or pay Daniel Jones 50 million? Oh boy. See, it's Dan Orlovsky. It's Dan Orlovsky. I'm convinced it's Dan. It's Dan Orlovsky. It's Dan. It's Dan. It's Dan O. It's Dan Orlovsky. I'm convinced. I I literally like Dan Orlovsky. I don't hate Dan. He doesn't like my Patriots. He talks his shit. But I like Dan Orlovsky. Dan Orlovsky, on the other hand, just I don't know. Hold on, wait.
Play quarterback. I'll be so happy for him.
I
I'll
don't,
be so happy
I
for him.
don't
Now,
know.
I don't think that's feasible for the Colts to do, especially after what we just did for Alec Pierce and what we're going to have to do for Jonathan Taylor and all these things. And was Daniel Jones the only one that really brought us happiness and excitement? Yes. So is that the right decision? I don't know. But to your point, if we can get Kyler in that Shane Steichen offense,
Oh man.
Him and JT in the same backfield.
Question, Dan.
and it's $1 million, I want Daniel Jones. Please.
Sure.
Final answer. Broken leg, torn Achilles and all. He was playing with broken legs.
Still bringing it.
And they said, why did he tear his Achilles? Well, he had broken fucking
When did he
legs.
tear the Achilles? What point of what,
They were
November?
8-2. They were 8-2 at the time.
So
yeah.
let's call it Thanksgiving world. I mean, what is? We saw that Kirk Cousins. Now I think Daniel's probably 6 years younger than when Kirk did it, but you're still dealing with the reality of Daniel Jones. I would agree. 3-year, 150. I'd be ecstatic for him. He has the ACL for his time in New York, right? Didn't he do his ACL in New York? And there's an Achilles tear. So I think there's things that the Colts who feel like, okay, some good things are happening. I just think it's an interesting situation to just pay attention to.
All right. See, Dan Orlovsky wants to start something up that makes you think other than, and I can't. No, we cannot do that. Mm-mm. No, sorry, it doesn't. No. Dan, the Ravens blew all these leads. What? I remember this one. This was the first game of the season. They blew this one. I remember that when they blew that one at the beginning of the year, and wait, where's one? Where's the one with my team? Where is? Because they lost to the Patriots, but no, that they gave it up to 11 points to us. I'm just saying. All right. And Romeo Dobbs on TV, on TV and on video, he looks short. Okay, I'll give you that. The guy looks short. But when you really get to, and these dudes is really, they taller than average. Okay, and he wins one-on-one battles. Look at it. And he was playing with Jordan Love. Now you know, playing with my dude Drake May, he about to cut up. He about to cut the fuck up. Dude about to cut up. Leonard Taylor III. Mm-hmm. Jaden Hawkins. Let's go, baby. Come on back. Bring it on back. Drake May gets his face. Geno Smith, Malik Willis, and Josh Allen twice a year. Bro, we get. Oh, God. Josh Allen, the one we get to play. Best one we got to play is Josh Allen. Now, Malik, I mean, we're going to see. We're going to see. We got to see how they are. All right, the Baltimore Ravens have 4 p.m. to extend them on contract or they have to restructure, create cap space. The Baltimore has a lot of shit to do tomorrow. New England Patriots are signing safety Nick Cross. That was 4 hours ago. Take it as you will. Okay, Ricky Scoops. Let's see. Wait, where is that? I just seen that up here on the news. All right, rumored Nick Cross sighting right there. I'm on my news, baby. I'm on my 24-year-old safety, third round pick of the Colts in 2022, impressed with 72 solo tackles, 2.5 sacks, 1 interception, 5 passes defended last year though his coverage grade sits below average of 50.4. Insider Ricky Scoops reports New England has a deal in place during legal tamper potential, a three-year pact to pair him with Ricky Craig Woodson and bolster run defense in DC Jeremy De Niro's scheme. And fans are excited about the versatility against tight ends, but skeptical given the rumor source and other sources like Miami and Cincinnati. No official confirmation yet, and free agency opens today. Patriots are rumored to be signing Nick Cross, and this is Nick Cross right here. Nothing is finalized, of course, but they would be definitely be interesting signing, considering Cross is only 24 and ascending. All right, and now 4 hours ago, Drake Silver says his safety Nick Cross is leaving the Colts and will be signing a 3-year deal with the Patriots. I'd be really happy with the signing. With this signing, Cross is an ascending player with some versatility who can line up against tight end in the area. We last season, absolutely love it. Patriots and signing. All right, so that's Nick Cross right there, guys. There it is. Nick Cross, number 20, Indianapolis, 6 foot, 24 years old, 212 pounds. Overall grade is a 59. Coverage grade 50.4. Run defense 72 pass rush. I mean, he's young. He's a young guy. Ricky Scoops broke this news. Salute to my dude, Ricky Scoops. Again, my dude, are we following Ricky Scoops? We're not following Ricky Scoops, so. All right. And of course, he said he may be signing with the Patriots. We're gonna see. He may be with us tomorrow, guys. We're just gonna put that in. We're gonna put that on the feed line for tomorrow. Definitely put it on the feed line. He may be there tomorrow. Okay, what are you saying over here, chat? What are you saying? Okay. What's up, my Patriots? What's up, bro? What's up, my Patriots fan? What's up, bro? What's up, Marioshi? What's going? We're gonna be better this year. This is 26 offense going to be better. Reason we lost because our offense. Hey, right. Offensive line was hit. Okay, we got that bitch better though. But the Seahawks got to keep talking shit after they won the Super Bowl. They think they better than that. Exactly. You know they gonna talk Mario, bro. You know they gotta talk this shit, bro. Yeah, I mean, hey, shut. Let them talk. Let them talk, Mario. Let them talk. Let them talk. Yeah, I mean, don't even worry about them, clown, baby. What's good with it though, brother? So good, champ. Hey, we got to get this Nick Cross though. I see this. I like that though. Sorry I missed you though, champ. I ain't mean to miss you. What's good, brother? I don't believe I missed you. Thank you, fair brother. I don't know, man. Gotta add you to the damn list, man. Damn. I thought I had you on here. I gotta see. I don't know if I did or not. You know what I'm saying? What are we in? Oh yeah, you in there? Thank you, fair brother. Yeah, you in there, bro? Man, gotta add you to the damn list, man. We already up in there, bro. Salute, champ. Yeah, see. All right, good. Got you in there, brother. Got you in there, brother. Okay, and here we are, guys. This is in there. Thank you for the likes, y'all. I got 5 likes. Thank y'all for the likes, bro. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all the realest, man. Y'all the realest. All right, good. Got you in there, brother. Got you in there, brother. Okay, and here we are, guys. Thank you for the likes, y'all. I got 5 likes. Thank y'all for the likes, bro. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm talking about, boys. All right, guys. We are headed to. This is what, hour 3 right here. It's the last one. So we on to. Who is this? This is Nick. What is it? Nick. It was Nick Cattle. Cattle. That was. Hour 3 right here. So we on to. This is Nick. What is it? Nick. It was Nick Cattle. Oh, that's tight though. I ain't like it's stupid, but it's tight though. Stupid, but it's tight, guys. Anyway. All right, guys. So listen, there we go. Here we go. Where we go. Where we go. Where we go. Where we go. Lamar Jackson is set to count 74.5 million against the cap by tomorrow afternoon. The Ravens can lower that number by extending him or doing a simple contract restructure. Baltimore has repeatedly said it hopes to extend their MVP quarterback. Boy, look, oh my god, oh my god. That's why look they hurry up and pulling off these fraud acts. They pulling off because they're trying to hurry up and get out this money they got, and then if they get AJ Brown, they probably can ease all the pain that they got coming their way. I mean, come on, bro. This is crazy, bro. Baltimore is just feeling a state, man. They feeling a spiral, champ. I mean, oh my goodness, man. They're in a spiral, champ. I don't know, bro. They didn't fell into a spiral, y'all. Help them out, y'all. Help them out. Somebody help these bitches up. So a lot of raised eyebrows toward Ravens Eric DeCosta from GMs around the league. Teams will think twice about trading. I hear you, Eric, but I don't think. I mean, Free agent safety Nick Cross is leaving the Colts and will be signing a 3-year deal with the Patriots. That was 4 hours ago. Bad sign for potential return to New England for current free agent Jalen Hawkins. Damn. So if we're signing, so Drake Silver broke that news apparently. I didn't see. I mean, they say he is, guys. A 3-year deal. That's a bad sign, champ. Damn. So if we're signing, so Drake Silver broke that news apparently. I didn't see. I mean, they say he is, guys. All right. That's a 3-year deal. All right. Elite offseason addition to the Ravens. Look at this. The Raiders free agency. Look at it. They got Linderbaum and they got Max Crosby back. Isn't that crazy? They ain't got Max Crosby back. Elite offseason addition to the Ravens. Look at this. The Raiders free agency. That's not fair though. I ain't gonna lie to you, that's not fair. They got Linderbaum and they got Max Crosby back. Isn't that crazy? They ain't got Max Crosby back. And these are the remaining free agents that's on the Ravens right now. Ricard, he's gone. He's gone. Awuzie, Van Nuyn, Mitchell, Hopkins, Hamo Wallace, Nopom, Ojabo, and Falai. And these are the remaining free agents that's on the Ravens right now. Ricard, he's gone. He's gone. Awuzie, Van Nuyn, Mitchell, Hopkins, Hamo Wallace, Nopom, Ojabo, and Falai. Man, they got those. It's gonna be a messy. It's gonna turn into a messy ass freaking. This is just gonna get messy as it goes on because 2 hours ago they're still going in on this shit. This is getting messy as we go. Sean Sharif just said Cowboys Dr. Cooper was involved in the Ravens medical review of Crosby. That has to be the explanation for Dallas not re-engaging. This is getting messy as we go. Sean Sharif just said Cowboy Dr. Cooper was involved in the Ravens medical review of Crosby. That has to be the explanation for Dallas not re-engaging. And Quincy Carrier came out and said, if we find out the Ravens pull something with pull something with this physical because they heard the price for Trey Hendrickson went down, there has to be a consequence to that from the league. Bro, there's no consequences. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you serious? Let's stop. Let's stop. Louis Riddick, what's my dude? Taking a look at this Crosby situation, how does this change the market for Trey Hendrickson? Huge ramifications. There has to be a consequence to that from the league. Right, there's no consequence. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you serious? Let's stop. Let's stop. Louis Riddick, where's my dude? Taking a look at this Crosby All right, so this is more believable, and I'm gonna run with this one because this is more believable, and we're gonna end this one on this note right here, okay, guys? Because this is more believable. He said this might sound crazy, but if the Ravens checked on Hendrickson and realized he was a much better deal than Crosby, so then they just said Crosby failed his physical, so they can get their 2 first-round picks back and just still land an elite edge rusher. Chess, not checkers, motherfuckers. Chess, not checkers, motherfuckers. Is officially projected to play for the Baltimore Ravens next season. 64% of Polly Market says so. The Ravens are just canceled their trade for Max Crosby due to a failed physical. And of course, they're going to say he wants it. They want to. Of course, they're going to plan an investigation because they backed out after spending bad money. Come on, Annie. 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 Don't do it, Annie. I'm not. I'm staying away from Annie. Annie, stay. No, Annie, stop. One high-ranking executive for a team that talked to the Raiders about Crosby told me, "I don't know what they what they do now. I don't know how they walk it back. Presumably, another team could assess Crosby's knee and decide the risk is palatable. They won't get 2 1s though. See, that's it. You're not going to get the 2 1s. You can get something, but you're not going to get 2 1s. There you go. Tom Pelissero on Crosby said this is an unknown issue. Everyone knew he had a knee injury and ended the season on IR. Everyone knew he had a meniscus repair that has a longer term recovery timeline. He was in Baltimore today, and clearly something happened. Damn, I mean, oh boy, this is crazy work, guys. That's what it is. That is just what it is. I'm sorry. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, bro, that's crazy. Max Crosby just went. Sheesh. Now the price tag is gonna go down. I'm telling you now. You bet your bottom dollar that tag is down. But the one thing you can take away from this is, uh, oh wow, look at Dan Ivey saying I'm sitting next to the man himself. So they're not. Oh, so they get credit. So they're not gonna do a 3-day NFL draft experience. Okay. They're on a plane headed somewhere. So, what is Shefty and them trying to do? Where is Shefty and them trying to go? That's what I want. So, that's 6 hours ago. Alofsky tweeted this. I know they ain't leave, and they coming back to Indianapolis tomorrow. I mean, unless McAfee gonna let y'all run around. Sell the team. Raiders need to be punished for this. Raiders just spent a huge in free agency, and now they will have to be reevaluated. Reevaluate all of their signings. Not to mention, if the Raiders do not want to trade Crosby, the Ravens just tank his draft stock exponentially. Everyone and there. But look, stop. It's okay. Blessing in disguise. Oh God, I don't know why they keep popping. I don't think I'm sub to them and they still pop up on my timeline. Like they just pop up there. Like they're just there for no reason. And like I don't follow him. I don't even like dude. I don't. There's nothing bad against him, but I don't like him. Chris Cooper just spoke with the agent of the current Ravens player who had this take on Crosby. And that's what I'm saying. It's an agent speaking about it. He said it doesn't pass the sniff test. And then this guy said Taylor Lewine, busting with the bus, said it's simple. They didn't like what they saw during the physical. The guy was placed on IR, had a video of himself dunking a basketball and shooting threes the same day. I'm not going to say a conspiracy, but what are we doing? What are we doing? You tried to run it up. You wanted a you wanted a bag per se for this guy. The Ravens were dumb enough to give you 2 first rounders, realizing they got gouged. They look like, well, we got not really gouged. I'm gonna say that. They were like, wait, we could have gave up. No, fuck, shit. Wait, you said he did what? Oh no, we don't want that. They called and canceled the trade. Now everybody's saying that they're bad. They're not operating in good faith and all this good stuff. Okay, good. Now what do you do with the Max Crosby trade? Oh, you bring it back, but you're now held. You got so much shit going. They spent over $281.5 million in the first opening minutes of legal tampering. They went crazy the first day. The first day the Raiders they went off the rails. They went off the rails. They didn't wait. They didn't go in there and say, oh no, we're not. No, they went crazy. Now you expect them to turn around and say, we want Max Crosby back. We're gonna do what? Stop it. All right, guys, let's look at the Patriots free agency after day number 2. Draymond Jones, 3 years, 39 and a half. Reggie Gilliam, 3 years, 12 million. That's a fullback, mind you. Elijah Vera Tucker, 3 years, 42 million. Romeo Dow Romeo, 4 years, 68 million. All very solid moves that improve this team. This is very good moves. And look at the price we spent. Didn't blow the bag. Did not blow the bag. Okay? Did not lose our minds. We did not. We stayed right there. Some decent moves. We stayed right there and kept it good. You know what I'm saying? Versus what you see a lot of these teams did, like Tennessee, Raiders, Saints, like the top 5 teams, they spent $103.5 billion in opening franchise. I mean, bruh, spent a whole lot of money today. Look, the bottom 5 teams only spent 110.1, 103.1, 100 and they only spent like 100 and some $1,000,000 versus 103 point some $1 billion. So I said that I hope that most of these teams who spent all this money to improve and do better, they actually do get better. That they get better. That they don't just spend this money. They just spending this money and they win 2 more games than what they won last year. That they actually spend this money and they get better. Because you see what we did. We're on pace, baby. We're on pace. We're trying to get back to a Super Bowl, baby. We're trying to get back to that Super Bowl, baby. Better pay attention, champs. Unrestricted free agents. We got Chason, Hawkins, and Mumford. Dr. Gibbies and Roy. And then we got Dietrich, Deneric, Prince. Let's bring back Chason, man. We gotta bring back Chason. Saints edition so far, guys. ETN, Edwards, Ellis. They got Noah Fant as a tight end. Oh, and they brought in a punter. Kellen Moore's cooking so far. I mean, he spent some money. 48, 61, 33, 8.7. He brought a tight end in for 2 years for 8.7. Oh. And he got in the kicker for 14 million. That ain't bad. So the Saints then spent some money too. Spend some cheese. Live life. Live life. Spend some cheese. All right. Spend some cheese. All I want to do is see his boy spend some cheese. The Saints guys. Oh my goodness. Who that baby? I didn't know they had Noah Fant though. That's gonna be interesting. Cleveland Browns have backed out of the trade agreement for Deshaun Watson and will no longer commit this time. See, that's what they should have did, but nope. They want 94 for his reversible sofa. Wayfair, every style, every home. Oh, that was nice. I like that. Oh my God, that's plain and simple right there. I ain't gonna. That was, whoa, whoa. That was nice though. That one like that. I like that. I do like this one. That one right there though. Simple. Like a U shape. This one right here. I mean. Okay, so Tuesday, March 10th will go down as one of the most hilarious days in history of sports. Geno traded back to the Jets. Max Crosby traded to the Ravens, called off. Team USA loses to Italy in the World Baseball Conference, and Bam Adebayo of all players scores 83. For real, like this is crazy. Like today is Tuesday is like the wacky day, right? So today is Wednesday, guys. Welcome to Clutch Sports Media 365, the Patriot Blitz. I'm your host, Jace Perspective, and welcome to what the fuck is going on today. It's day 3. Today is going to be day 3 of free agency frenzy. Today, I think, is the day where you must sign by 4 o'clock. I think. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna look it up. But Sauce Gardner said it worked. Chat. Should I look? Should I lock Alec Pierce in my basement and force him to sign it? But that's stupid. Kenny Pickett just set an NFL record: 5-team in 5 seasons. No other first-round pick has ever done this. Incredible work ethic. Always ready to compete. Pickett. Oh boy. He's drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers. Complained about small hands and some other shit. Now he's on his 5th team in 5 years. And he's what? The Carolina Panthers? Yes. He went to Carolina to back up Bryce Young. He's with the Raiders, and I thought that he might have actually tried to do something. Damn. Shit, I don't know. Patriots have committed $50.1 million fully guaranteed, spread over 2 years on defensive end Draymond Jones, guard Elijah Vera Tucker, and fullback Reggie Gibson. So 3 players. That's some salary cap gym. Flipping. Flipping. Oh, they flipping and working. All right. Look at this. Official draft order for Seattle. They get the last pick. Second round, they get 64. Third round, they get 96. Sixth round, they get 188. I mean, we're going to see how they fare. It's going to be interesting. Alert. Washington Commanders have signed Leo Chanel. Linebacker Leo Chanel. 3 years, 24.75. All right, not bad it. All right, Alexa Philip Poole says for the late night crowd, both sides are still negotiating, approaching hour 9. I wonder who she's talking about because I want to know. Few are considering that Max Crosby had some pull in his trade to Baltimore. He wanted Chicago. Really, he wanted New England, but some people said it was something else. If you don't like what the Patriots have done so far in free agency, you don't know ball. Very solid acquisitions at positions of need on solid contracts. And Vrabel and company I trust keep going. Let's go, Pats. Go Pats. Definitely right. Definitely something. You know, the Patriots wide receiver core: Romeo, Kayshawn, Matt, Kyle, Demario, Douglas. And somebody said, Bryce the girl said, this is the worst unit in the league. Geno Smith helped the Raiders get Fernando Mendoza. He's gonna help the Jets get Arch Manning. This is crazy. Man, y'all gonna stop with the AI foolishness, champs. All right, here it is. The Las Vegas Raiders put this one on. The Baltimore Ravens have backed out of our trade agreement for Max Crosby. Will have no further comment at this time. That's it. That's what I seen. That was the thing I seen. I was like, whoa. That's when I knew it was real. It's like, no comment. Well, no comment, champ. No comments. All right, so it'll be like I said, they left this statement right here. That's when you knew it was real. We was already done. I was like, this is crazy work right now. But that was it. That was all she wrote for me. All right, guys. That's gonna do it for the. I guess we're gonna do it for the show. It goes through hell, man. All right, Raiders have been busy spending. They spent 281, guys. They got busy. And here it is. Like I said, they got busy. After 2 days of free agency, the Ravens have lost 9. They they lost 9, guys. But that's not the bad part. They reneged on the deal. So the Jets are going. You can't tell me the Jets ain't tanking. The Jets must be tanking. They clearly are tanking. They clearly tanking. You got to be kidding. You're telling me that you're going after. You're going after Carson Wentz for your backup. That's crazy. You got Carson Wentz for number. So you're gonna bring in. Okay, you got Geno as your starter. You're gonna bring in Carson Wentz as your backup. Mm. So Trey Hendrickson is expected to be decided on Wednesday. Eagles and the Bills have talked with Hendrickson in the last 24 hours. And did they also forget to say that the Ravens, could New England and Philly have a gentleman's agreement to place in place for A.J. Brown? No. And they're still trying to push for that. They're trying to push for something to happen for them to lose draft picks, but it doesn't matter. The Ravens wanted Crosby so bad they were willing to trade 2 first rounders. So, but it's apparently it's a bad deal, so that's why they took their picks back. All right, they still believe they have something in Will Howard as potential future quarterback. Pittsburgh wants Aaron Rodgers back next year. They appear to have confidence in Howard as a contingency plan. Okay, guys, that's enough for me. That's enough. That's enough. Where we at? Yeah, that's enough. This is enough. We're done. We're done, guys. We're done. That's enough. Because now you're gone. Now you just pull your chain yanking me now, bro. Because it makes sense and it doesn't make sense. You brought in, let me think. You got some weapons. Pittsburgh went out and spent some money in off season. They did. They brought in some pieces. But man, I don't know. No, no. And then they got Rico. They got oh man. I don't know. We might see Will Howard sooner than later. Depends. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting though. Needless to say, guys. It's gonna be interesting. So Pittsburgh is they're gonna want Aaron Rodgers back. And Tua is a 1-year deal in Atlanta. Tyreek reacted to Tua signing with the Falcons. Great pickup. The Falcons. So might we see a Tyreek to Atlanta? Possibly. Nope. Let them suffer in their own thing because see, apparently Tom Brady was the one that said that he would. Well, he didn't say it, but apparently Brady was the one that did not want to trade Max Crosby to the Patriots. Just saying, he was one of the people that apparently didn't want to trade Crosby to the Patriots. So now that this deal did not go through, what it is, let it be what it be. Let the cards fall where they may fall. Where will Debo Samuel land? Could we see him, Malik, and Jalen Waddle in Miami? Possibly. Possibly. The Denver Broncos have backed out the trade agreement with Russell Wilson. Boy, stop it. Kenny Pickett has been the Steelers, Eagles, Browns. I forgot he was a Brown. Dang, you almost forget Buzz was a Brown. The Raiders, and now he's a Carolina Panther. Man, Kenny Pickett's been around the block. Yeah, Kenny Pickett has been around the fucking block. Check it out. Kenny Pickett has been around the block, yeah. There has been at least one trade every day for the last 7 days. March 10th, Geno to the Jets, Michael Pittman to the Steelers, Rashawn Garrett to the Bucs, Minka to the Dolphins, Taron Johnson to the Raiders, Zaire Franklin to the Packers, Kobe Wooden to the Colts. March 6th, Max Crosby to the Ravens, Garrett Bradbury to the Bears. Yep. DJ Moore to the Bills, Trent McDuffie to the Rams. You ain't lying. I'm glad he did point that out, guys, because think about it. They sure enough, before tampering even started, they would pull the numbers out the ass. And now we're up to March 11th today. Boy. Here we go. Every day, look at it. I mean, shit. Because we all was tripping when DJ Moore went to the Bills. We were like, okay, so they're out the AJ Brown news. Then in the same, it was like Max Crosby's been traded to the Ravens. It was like, what? So that was like, okay, now we all can like, okay, nobody can get what the. So, damn. Then it went kind of limp for the weekend. And then all hell broke loose. And then today it was like, and then this shit happened with oh, we don't want him. We don't want him. We don't want him. We don't want, he'll get that. No, we don't want him. Right, this is crazy. So Kenny Pickett in his fifth team in 5 years. Started with the Steelers, went to Philly, won a ring. Went to Cleveland. Lord knows what he did in Cleveland. Went to the Raiders and Lord, he tried. And now he's backing up Bryce Young. This is going to be interesting. Who that baby gonna beat them Saints? Saints are getting Louisiana native Travis Etienne. Him and Alvin Kamara should be running that backfield. Keep them together. Let them run. Let them get wild. Them Louisiana boys. So now, let's go. All right, ATL Sports Zone. Tyreek Hill. I mean, come on. I don't know if you want to bring him there, but it could probably be something, but I don't know. All right. So this is the Bills are now heavy favorites to sign Bengals superstar Trey Hendrickson. When did the Bills? Hold on. Wait, wait. Dove, I know you guys be all over the fucking news, right? I'm telling you, I don't know where the fuck Dove be coming from, but Dove has be over the fucking news. But bro, when did the fucking Bengals become? I mean, when did the Bills become the fucking? Come on. Oh, boy, I tell you, this is crazy. All right, Jameis Winston. Jamo. All right, so cornerback Reek Woolen has signed with the Eagles, guys. Reek Woolen signed with the Eagles. There goes my kazoo, my little kazoo. I ain't gonna lie, that fucking helmet kills me every time. But kazoo, whatever you need, my boy. So we got, oh god, we got Gino, Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson, A.D. Mitchell, and Mason Taylor. This is gonna be a fun year for the Jets. I ain't gonna lie, y'all gonna be interesting, Jets. It's gonna be interesting. Fucking good year, Jets. Gonna have a good year, the Jets. Raiders star pass rusher Kraft just posted this video from a private jet landing. We've seen that video already. But it feels like okay, it truly feels like there's only two spots for Kyler Murray at this point. So Malik Willis went to the Dolphins, Geno to the Jets, Daniel Jones is at the Colts, and Tua's in the Falcons. So the Steelers or the Vikings or Vegas, he can go to the fucking Raiders. He can go to the Raiders. Y'all keep forgetting about Las Vegas, man. The Raiders, man. He can go to the Raiders. Where else they go? Mm, mm, mm. Damn. He could still probably go to the Jets and take Geno job. Shit, you never know. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Geno might need it. But anyway, the Steelers or the Vikings, and apparently later on today, he will be meeting with the Minnesota Vikings. AVT 3-year base value 42 million, 48 signing bonus. They break down the base salaries. I like how they put all these things on there nowadays. All right, who is this? Texans are signing Braden Smith. Was that Braden Smith? Yeah. PJ Locke. He went to the Cowboys. A 1-year deal for $5 million. Raiders draft pick update. Now, Raider history. Gonna give you a follow for it. You got number 1. You got number 14, number 36, number 67, number 102. Look at them damn draft picks. They can't. Lord have mercy. The Raiders got Sheesh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 11. Them boys ain't playing. Them boys 11 draft picks. They update. This updated. They got 2 in the first round, and then 36, 67, 102, 117, 134, 170. Damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then we got Isaiah Pacheco going to the Lions. You talk about some love. Oof. Oh boy. Andrew Berry has a chance to do the second most irresponsible thing he's ever done in the Browns gym. I'd be here for it. Bring in Max Crosby and look, Myles Garrett, Max Crosby. Oh my goodness. Listen, you need an offense. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna lie, that would kill somebody. That would kill somebody. Matt Crosby and Myles Garrett. That would be a detriment to somebody's health. That's not fair. All right, good. What do you mean, Trick? Kay Adams, I love you, big. Man, I really do love Kay Adams. She is the baby. Kay Adams. But damn it, stop it acting like you're blind. Jonathan Jones, Lamar Jackson is set to make 74 and a half by Cap tomorrow. Seattle has signed Josh Jobe. Leo Chenal did sign somewhere else. We just read Chenal sign with oh god, I can't remember. And the Saints definitely are cooking. Dude, we are going, but it's over for the rest of y'all. NFL, get ready. The Patriots are back, champs. Patriots are back, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be mad. We back, bro. And go what? All of us gonna benefit. That is the Chanel sign with the Commanders. We are the Commanders. The, 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 the Commanders. All right. And there we go. We're gonna close that one right there. Look at that. Baltimore Ravens have banked out, and that's how we're gonna close that out. No, actually, no, we ain't closing. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that like that. Dang, that ain't right. All right, so that is all of that right there. Let's make sure we got the same. All right, NFL freeze at losers. Jets land help. Trey Henderson still waiting. Safety Darnell Savage signing a 1-year deal. 1-year pact with the Steelers. Mm-mm-mm. Uh-oh. 83 fucking points tonight, guys. Oh my goodness. SVP got a bond about 83. And, oh, that's he's from Jacksonville. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, it's a 1-year, 1.81 million, fully guaranteed, and upside with Pacheco in Detroit. So they're giving him a fully guaranteed 1 year then, huh? Well, boy, getting that money already, huh? General saying, mm-mm. All right, so the league year starts today. That is the thing. The league starts today at 4 o'clock today. So teams today. Today is the new league year. Sorry guys. I don't know why people. So they gotta have their offers in right now to get him in. What they trying to do? Better get some offers in there. Because guess what? Today is the day. Because the new league year starts today, folks. We are officially starting the new league year today. Welcome to the new 2026 NFL league year. Okay. Yes, sir. Welcome to the new league year. Thank y'all in. Appreciate y'all. It's been real. But tomorrow, well, today, we should have day 3. We're going to see who goes where as we start the league year, who signs what, who does what, where they all go, what happens if anything does happen, and we'll be back later on today with more news as it breaks. Stay tuned for our shorts. You're gonna see them pop up as Clutch Sports Media 365, the Patriot Blitz. I'm your host, Jay's Perspective. Thank you for tuning in, and remember, go Pats, and we're gone.